So that's what she was wanting to tell me.
Thank you, Laws.
Thanks for giving me a heart attack. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I was handling some personal business.
I was like, shit, Slay's never this late.
I'm sorry, I should have put it in the mod chat.
No, it's good.
Do I have to start doing daily check ins?
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, your 2. Oh, there we go. It's like your 2.5 is up here.
Yeah, accidentally.
What's up,
Hi,
Rose? You doing
Rose.
okay?
I'm here.
You doing a little bit better than last night?
Not really, because Grandma legitimately said, to quit my job, so I did, because she's going to pay the bills. Let's see how long till this backfires.
Oh, family.
Why did she want you to quit your job?
Because I finally told her, pretty much.
Oh, you told her how you were being treated?
No, I told her everything that was going on in my head.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And I think she finally got the scope of how bad I actually am. Because
Well, that was really good. That was brave.
She begged me to go to the hospital.
Oh, wow.
Do you think that that would be beneficial to you?
No. Because that's a bill I can't pay. They're going to give me a therapist that I can't afford. They're going to give me a psychologist that I can't afford.
Money aside, would it help? Because I mean, that's the thing, is if it helps you mentally, you can figure out the rest later. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Plus, it would help your cause as to getting back on your back on your benefits too.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
And you wouldn't have to worry about the bill because that would also make you eligible again for Medicaid, which would then go ahead and take care of that bill because they do go back. It's like 6 months after you get accepted, so that bill would get paid for. So, if beneficially, if it would help you all the way around, I'm gonna say that I would suggest that. I mean, just that few days of going in and just take that burden off you.
Yeah.
Hey Slay, hey Russ,
Hey, Jesse.
hey Lols.
Yeah, I know one thing that Lincoln Financial did. They're the ones that represent Duke for my disability, because I'm on that for supplemental. And they were like, well, you haven't been hospitalized, so you're fine. I'm like, let me get this straight. My goal is to not be hospitalized, but to prove I'm not okay, you want me hospitalized, regardless of all my psychiatrist stuff. They're like, yeah. I'm like, no. Like, abso-fucking-lutely not. No. I'm not gonna go get hospitalized just to, because like I didn't need it at the time. So, but Rose, if you are worried, I think what Slay and I are saying is it could only help. There's no downside to it. We just want you to be okay.
Right, 100%.
Is something wrong with Rias?
She's just going through a really tough time right now.
I know you don't very well. Even if my internet decides it wants to kick the bucket, apparently.
Yeah, I was like, Jesse, you're breaking up. Hey, MySpace.
Don't worry, I'll be here in my full laggy ass support.
It was just kind of
Just don't be worried if I'm still giving you. But it's just don't be concerned if my support and advice ends up coming through as a robot. It's
Nice.
it was just cute laws you was texting.
Dude, I was worried.
Yeah, he just didn't put it in the mod chat. We just had a phone call conversation that just took longer
Yeah, I figured
than
something
expected,
came
and
up.
he just didn't put it in the chat. We're like, ugh. Well, no, if it was something like that, I would have definitely put it in the chat.
You don't want to listen to the Mamba music?
You're gonna listen to that
that's-
Mamba music, and you're gonna like it.
It really distorts coming across over here.
You're gonna leave Dexter alone now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I went through all the SNLs now. Now I'm back on Dexter.
I never got into that show.
Oh, it's one of Slay's favorites.
I'm gonna have to try again because, I hear just wonderful things about it. Like it's really well done. But
Yeah, they have that, and then there's New Blood, which is just like a 1 hour long thing, and then they came out with 2 others. It's all the same guy. It's all the same guy. It's all
every
the
time I
same
see Lucifer.
oh my god,
Every time I see
so cool.
clips of Lucifer. Every time I see clips of Lucifer, I just turn to freaking Squidward from that one SpongeBob episode. Just, oh no, he's hot.
dude, Lucifer is amazing. I'm a fucking asexual lesbian, and he's fucking hot. Like that man. I'm sorry.
Who knew? Lucifer himself is what makes someone question their sexuality.
Right? Oh,
It takes the Antichrist to
Come
make
in,
someone
maybe.
question that, apparently.
exactly. Oh wait, no, got lost in the time machine.
Yeah, evaporated.
Jeez. Damn. All right.
If only we could make Maga do that in real life. Just
All the time. Yes. That would be great.
Here, step in the voting booth. And just
Right. Oh. This is this
oh, did you hear about what he's doing with the concert now?
No, now what is he doing?
Oh, yeah, he's talking about canceling it and just making it into a big Trump rally. He's gonna be the headliner.
Hello.
Hold on, Chase. Oh my God. Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is. Of that man.
That's because they all dropped out and like, no, we ain't doing it. We didn't know it was a political thing.
Right, right. All right,
All right,
Chase.
Chase. Age, state, and who you voted for, please.
I voted for Kamala.
Why don't I trust you?
Right. And
Fucking
age,
hate our rapist, racist, fucking predator president.
Well, you can't say any of those words.
no, you can't say any of those, but
Thank
we
you for not
appreciate
voting
you.
for him. Yeah.
Right. Thank you that you hate him, but you gotta do TikTok friendly. That's all.
Especially within the first 10 seconds.
Yep. There you go, Chase.
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah,
But,
you just can't
yes.
say those words, darling. That's why we dropped you down real quick.
But yes, I know
just
you
real
don't
quick-
have me on. Oops, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, to kind of get back on point, when I came in, you guys were talking to Queen. She's
Oh,
still having
yeah.
a rough time. You still having a rough time, Queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do
Or say.
or say?
I don't know.
What is
I mean, you
was
still
that
got
like
that job.
ethereal music?
I know that wasn't me. That wasn't Dexter.
It's like,
It wasn't Dexter.
God, is that you? Have you finally come to take me?
Right.
Thing with that is I don't have that job anymore.
Oh, I thought you still did.
I finally told
But-
Grandma what was going on in my head, and she finally saw the scope of how bad I actually am. And she told me to quit, that she would cover my insurance and things like that this month. So I'm just waiting to see how long till it backfires.
Well, yeah, but that also gives you time to, you know, get out there and get to looking and for something hopefully a lot better
But this is
than
what
that.
That's pretty.
From screens alight, our voices soared, a fellowship so true.
Yeah. Used my last, I don't know, 12 songs on Sonova to get that one right.
It sounded good.
It was pretty enough. It made my nose itch.
Yeah, it was pretty. I like it. But also with your frame of mind right now, I know that'll help you a little bit, but you also need to be listening to some upbeat stuff.
Lizzo. Listen to Lizzo.
You can't just you can't just go with the sad stuff. You gotta get that positivity in there too. That's gotta help motivate you. things will turn around. You just, unfortunately, the main thing is just looking.
I mean, it every time Apex comes up as being on my music app on my phone, or not my phone, my computer, because I can move all the music I make from my phone to my computer via like a phone link. Every time Apex comes up, I so many times want to play. I think this is the right one. I think this is the right one. I made this after the 100th time of hearing him say, "I'm a good guy." And I'm soon gonna be making money off him.
You say you're one of the good ones, like the words should earn my trust. But every time the world goes dark, you leave me in the dust. You talk about respect, like it's a medal on your chest. But respect means nothing when you fail the simplest test. You say you'd never hurt me, but that's not what I fear. It's the way you defend the ones who do when they're standing near. You hide behind your kindness, but your silence tells the truth. A good guy who won't speak up is just another threat in disguise to me. 'Cause every other woman in the room, you wear the good guy mask, but I see the cracks beneath. You say you're safe, but safety isn't something you can speak. If you wanna prove you're different, then stop acting like the rest. A good guy isn't trusted when he fails every test. You say you're not like them, but you still laugh at what they say. Still shrug when someone crosses lines and looks the other way. You tell me I'm too cautious, that I judge you for too fast. But you don't carry what I carry, you don't live inside my past. You want the trust you haven't earned, the praise you never bled. But trust is built on action, not the stories in your head. You hide behind your kindness, but your silence tells the truth. A good guy who won't speak up is just another threat in disguise to me. And every other woman in the room, you wear a good guy mask, but I see the cracks beneath. You say you're safe, but safety isn't something you can speak. If you wanna prove you're different, then stop acting like the rest. A good guy isn't trusted when he fails every test. If you wanna be trusted, then stand when it gets hard. Don't hide behind excuses like a shield or bodyguard. Don't tell me you're a good man, show me when it counts. Courage isn't quiet, courage goes to danger. You want a good guy mask, but I'm done pretending blind. If you wanna earn my trust, then leave the cowardice behind. A real man doesn't whisper, he doesn't shrink or run away. A real man breaks the silence when the world goes dark.
Yeah, that came from hearing him say, "I'm a good guy," so many damn times. Did I break the live?
No, I'm here.
No.
Sorry, I was caught up with something. I couldn't unmute.
Candy, I need you to get your butt up here for a second. Andy.
I need to introduce this dude down here.
What did I do? Hold on, Slay wants to introduce this guy. Hold on, I'll be right with you.
All right, D.
You can
Age,
just call me
state, who you
Doc.
voted for.
34, Florida, Kamala Harris.
Alrighty, thank you.
Really? Like, really? Like, not a troll?
No, troll. Legitimately who I am. Yes.
Okay. Just like, I gotta ask.
She's like, seriously?
Just
Um,
making sure.
I just, I just thought
Slay,
you guys seemed cool, so I wanted to come here and, talk about the prompt and everything,
sure, awesome, thank you. Just one second. Slay, Digi's down in the chat if you want to request her. Um, Candy, not Candy. I had to drop down last night because I didn't know if he was asleep or what was going on, but I had to drop down. I went to bed. Well, I was just informed that you have something that now I have to have you double repent on. I just found out. I sure do.
It's not that big yet.
Well, I'm gonna regret this, but you can show me one time. I have to see this new thing.
I can't even. I don't even know where it is. Like I found it last night for the first time, and now I know it's in the tank at least. But I have no idea where it is.
Well, when you get a chance, I guess you can show me one time.
I will.
Since you already harassed me with the other one. Oh my god, yeah, I was like, wait until Candy comes up. I'm gonna tell her about herself. You had to get another one?
Yes, I did.
Just wants,
Couldn't resist.
she just wants cuddly spiders to hang out with.
Right.
Fucking spiders.
Big, ugly. Yeah, exactly. She'll pop up there and put the picture up, and I'm down in the chat going, repent.
I thought of Candy today because I was at the pet store and there was a jumping spider in a little terrarium, and I was like, "Aw, Candy."
I can't even do that. Like, they're cute and all,
no.
but no.
Ew.
No.
Nope.
I don't think spiders are cute. What are you talking about?
I can't have them on me. Like, my instincts take over and I want to smack them off. Then I don't want to smack a pet. So Dot, you said you wanted to talk about the prompt. What do you think of the prompt?
Honestly, there's a lot of really freaky MAGA men out there, and honestly, they absolutely do be liking the young ones, to groom and everything. There's a lot of these families, a lot of these so-called Christian families, they be holding a lot of secrets about what they be doing with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Especially crazy on the right-wing side. It's like, whoa, like y'all be doing stuff to each other, cousins and all that stuff. Ugh.
You should take a look at some of the hosts' videos where we get people admitting shit. It's gross. It's really gross.
Yeah, I can only imagine. But yeah, I honestly think that these MAGA men will attempt to date young girls like that. I mean, there's certain states in this country that has consent that's at 16 years old. Where I came from in Connecticut, there was people that had consent at 15 even. Like there was a law that was like that for a while.
Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. I had no idea that our state has it at 16. Like, I was shocked as fuck to see that. Because in my mind, it's always 18. Like, that's the age of consent. That's what it always has been with me. I don't know when this changed or if it changed my lifetime, but in fact, I want to look that up. Oh God, that was recent.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That was in 2023.
Yeah. You see the problem with this country? I mean, yo,
Holy
listen. Do anyone ever look up
shit.
those websites where you can see where the sex offenders live around? Like, and where I came from in Bridgeport, they're all over the place, and I didn't even know. It was bad.
At least they said they have the Romeo and Juliet law. So at least, like I still at least like if they're people dating in high school or whatever, and they've been together and one turns, 16, the other one is still 15, like, that's what that protects.
I mean, when I was 17, I dated a 15-year-old. But then the moment I turned 18, I broke up with her because I was like, I'm not going to be one of those people. It's over now.
Yeah. Um yeah, not everyone is like that, and thank you for
I broke her heart, but I had to break her
yeah.
heart.
I mean, to me, I'm more worried about older men, like, a 23-year-old dating a 16-year-old.
I witnessed that. Like literally when, we will have junior ring dance. And then I would literally see girls who are 16 years old bringing in the manager from fucking Foot Locker. Like it
Oh
was
my
that bad.
God. See, but MySpace, I mean, that's like 3 years. Like, I can do 3 years. Like,
17 to a 20-year-old, that's to me weird. That's not good. That's not good to me.
well, see, my parents
What?
are,
17-year-old and a 20-year-old? Yeah, that wasn't bad. It was only a 3-year difference.
yeah, like my parents are, I think 5 years apart.
Yes.
Something like that, yeah. But yeah, for the most part, I'm talking like if it is, yeah, older men dating the young girls, like that's usually what we see. And by young, I mean it is obvious that it is jailbait. Like,
Big time.
Right, and to be honest, I was like 4 or 5 months away from being 18 anyway. So
yeah, I mean, that,
it wasn't. Yeah. Nope.
At least the guy was a good person to you, right? I guess that's what matters.
So when I was 16, I was dating a 22-year-old and told my dad he was 18 and he bought it.
oh my God, did she? Did she? That's kind of bad. Not gonna lie.
Well, then we moved to Texas and got away from the guy, and then my dad found out his age and he got in a lot of trouble.
I would hope so, honestly. Damn.
Yeah. But I was young and dumb, and I also so my whole history is I lost my virginity to SA when I was 13. So I went through this wild child period where I was sleeping with anything and everything that had two legs and was a dude.
Candy? Candy.
It was a trauma response. And why are you saying Candy with me?
No.
No, you should have seen the comments.
What? Oh yeah, Candy's is what Candy was telling us about that before.
I'm gonna smack the living shit out of both y'all. I love you, but I worry.
This is really normal, isn't it? Like holy shit.
Well, I'm one to I mean, I don't. I'm asexual, so I don't fucking date. I don't do, like,
Borderline right there with you, Lawless. I
like,
literally
I
feel like
really
that too a lot.
don't. Either way, it's like it doesn't really affect me because I'm not out there, but I'm worried about like young girls. Like that's. Oh, Candy, I'm sorry.
See, we all got our issues and our things.
Well, see, and that's what Dot was saying is, they groom.
I don't know if it counts, but the gentleman who essayed me when I was 13 was 19.
Nope, that definitely counts. That yep.
Still in high school because he failed a year, but
Oh, so he was a dumbass.
yeah. Well, he was supposed to go in the military. Once the charges were pressed, though, he lost his scholarship to the academy and everything else. So
Good. Yeah, I got essayed around 14 and the guy was 18 or 19, like he knew better. I hate people. This is what I'm saying. I'm just gonna go live on an island with dogs. Like, just give me a shit ton of animals. I'm good.
Ollie can come live with you, right,
Yes,
Ollie?
I'll take Ollie. Oh no, Rose. Oh my god. Let's see if I can. Dot, if you want to share, if you want to share this out to anyone, get some ops in here if you know anyone.
Like I'm looking right now. I don't really see anybody that's online at the moment. But maybe it's because I have my status off. You know how you could turn it off and show people that you're
Oh
offline?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I have no idea who's online right now. I should turn that back on somehow.
You would have to drop out of the live and go into your profile.
Okay, Clean. I'm just gonna go and follow the host right now, and then I'll come right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Honestly, thank you for letting me up here and speak. I feel like I got my eyes open a lot in this conversation, and I hope to come back.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you're welcome back up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Just
be right
drop
back.
down
Then.
and do that. Okay. I'm surprised Demon's not in here.
I know. I just sent her a invite.
They couldn't wait to get in here last night. And you guys couldn't wait tonight. Is everything okay?
Really? I was worried.
I'm like, yes, the house party will be beginning. The safe space will be open. It was just cute. But yeah, we was on a phone conversation.
Oh, nice.
And he just didn't put it in the mod chat that we were gonna be a little late. That's all.
That was cool. I just wanted to make sure.
And then I picked up my phone and seen your message. I'm like, oh yeah, we're late.
Rose is about to go at us.
Right. We didn't tell him. I'm like, we better answer them, because if we don't answer them, they're going to be calling here in a minute.
Right.
They will be spam calling us.
Bombarded by phone calls and texts.
Right. Where are you at? Come on, you're late. You know you're late, right?
Right.
Well, this is what they look forward to it every night, you know? Even if it ends up being chill or either chill or gross Maga, one of the two. Yeah. We need a good op though.
We do.
I think we all got some aggression we need to get out.
Yeah, I got some pent up aggression I need to get out.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, Dot Maga. Gee.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we've had some
waiting for a good
doozies.
one.
But you
Tell me a
definitely need to
story.
go on. You definitely need to go on Slay's page and see some of those clips he's posted.
Yeah.
We've had some doozies. We've had some
Wild.
doozies. Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite by far, though, is the 2 times we got men to say no because it's my body, my choice. And it was
Wow.
like, there it is. Oh, you understand what women say now?
Yeah, those are my favorite. I like
Right.
messing with them. And I like messing with them. Me and Candy both do because they try so hard to make us mad. And some of the disgusting stuff, trust me, it does upset us and it does make us mad. But our voice doesn't change.
Right.
They get louder, we'll start talking softer.
It's
And
like,
it
let me
just
hold your hand
pisses
through this.
it pisses them off even more because they cannot rage bait us.
They're looking
So we do
for
it
a
deliberately.
reaction.
Right. And if we don't show it, boy, it makes them even madder.
Yeah, it
So
does.
And they
the
usually drop pretty quick too because they're like, "Oh, we're not going to get that reaction out of them."
so the 2 times we got men to admit, it's their body, their choice. We were on the topic of AB and how they're trying to ban IUDs, and my rebuttal to that, if they're going to ban IUDs, then I think from the ages of 16 to 25, men should have a mandatory vasectomy because they are reversible. And at 25, if they are with a spouse, they have to get spousal permission to get the vasectomy undone because women have to get spousal permission to get their tubes tied.
Tubes untied. Yeah.
So that's the caveat to that. And if they're not with someone, they then have to carry a cord around, letting women know that they do not have a vasectomy anymore. And if they fail to tell her or tell their partner, and that partner didn't want kids, then he's to face jail time.
And all of this just to make them see that, I mean, it would be nice if that actually happened, but they can't fucking pick and choose what women do with our bodies. Like what, uh, flipping it back on them makes them see that, oh shit, no, we don't like this. This isn't good.
My favorite thing with twisting it back onto them and showing them the mirror that they hold up to women so they don't have to see what women go through. When that mirror's faced back at them and their body and what they do with their body is challenged, they don't like it because they're like, I don't like having to get permission from my spouse. Well, do you think women do?
Right.
Go ahead, Dot.
I got a question. How about the guys out there that, especially the MAGA ones, because I thought it was very interesting. They're very stuck on the LBGTQ topic a lot, like in the sense of they would literally stand up here and act like they're defending children by saying, "Oh, we're not indoctrinating these children to be boys when they're girls and girls when they're boys." And I just be wondering, like, how do y'all feel about people like that?
I absolutely detest them because I am a trans woman. I am pre-HRT, pre-surgery, and I get told all the time that I'm indoctrinating children, and that's my goal because I have this hidden agenda that, I'm trying to press on, push onto everyone else. And I'm just like, no, that's not a thing. I can't even keep it.
Sorry, excuse me. Oh, you got her. Okay. Go ahead.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Yeah, sorry, Queen. She's just private, so I have to let Slade know when she drops. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Good. But yeah, no, it's they're more obsessed with what's in someone's pants than accepting them. You know, and accepting that they've probably used the restroom with a trans individual at least twice last month. Because May is pretty much over. But they don't want to accept that.
There's places like cava bars I'll be going to. Like, they just have bathrooms that don't really have a gender thing on it. We just wait till whoever's done in there and then we go in next after. Like, there's no gender when it comes to the bathrooms. So for me, it's like, I don't see the problem. I mean, everything seems to be working just fine, you know? And,
They're more talking about like restrooms in like Walmart, Golden Corral, you know, where one's for men, one's for women, you know, that's what they're using the guise of a trans woman will sexually assault a woman in the bathroom or a child, using that as a guise to protect women, when if we have a feminine passing trans woman, she's in more danger being in the men's restroom than she is going into women's.
it's crazy, right? I mean, I really am tired of how they treat y'all because, like, I never had a problem with anybody of any type of way of they're expressing themselves or choosing to live. Like, I never had a problem. To me, it's like, why is it their business so hard when they're not living that way? And most people really aren't, you know, caring about that stuff. It's only them. Like, literally, you can ask them any question, Queen. You can ask them any question about anything, and they'll just default to just, oh, it's the LGBTQ community and all that. And I'm just like, damn, you guys can't answer nothing, huh?
It's either that, or it's but Biden, but Obama, you know, or saying that Miss Harris slept her way to the top. You know, it's always a deflection to the truth that's in front of them.
Well, I accept anybody for who they are. Doesn't really matter to me.
Well, what kind of gets me about that whole topic as well, though, is the simple fact is that no matter what your way of life is, it's not necessarily one party versus the other, because I think that the Republicans would be surprised on just how many of them live that lifestyle as well. Hey, Rage.
Hey,
Rage, I'm
y'all.
on the left.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just checking. That's
I am.
good. But I crept on your profile, Dot. I saw you're from Bridgeport, and that's in a beautiful place. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But Bridgeport, I live in the poor part, you know, the ghetto my whole life. I still live in the ghetto now in Sanford.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the beauty about Bridgeport is that Bridgeport is just it's like the only town out there in Connecticut that's just all ghetto, but it's like beautiful. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Like they have like a beach, don't they?
Yeah, Seaside Park.
Yep.
It's
I've
like
been there. It's pretty.
going to the water. Like one time I went to the water and I had disgusting
Whoops.
things on me. I'm just gonna let that go.
Too late. Whoops. Oh well. So what's going on? Has there been a lot of jumpers up, or has it been a slow
No, we
night?
haven't had anyone yet.
They're scared.
I went live a little bit earlier, and they were like, there was like 7 people in there, but they were all for Trump. And I was like, before I knew I had to help my dad out. I went on for like 10 minutes, and I was talking about how our Constitution says that pretty much if the people we elected aren't doing for us what they're supposed to be doing, then we have a right to have a revolution. And so that was kind of like the discussion. I just recently watched this video from this guy, and he talks about our political system and how, like, reform versus revolution, like what each of them would look like and like the pros and cons. And pretty much like with just reforming stuff, he was saying like it only lasts for a little bit. And people can always take out the things that other people put in, and it pretty much like the people who are in power continue to stay in power, and that hierarchy is there versus revolution, which is more of equality. And it was pretty interesting what he had to say. Oh. That's okay, Dot. I know I'm boring. Oh.
Hey, Thomas.
They said they had to drop a video on Insta and be right back. They'd be right back.
He was like, oh my god, a history teacher came up. I'm gone.
I hope it wasn't a video on us.
If I
Not
drop
like anything was happening, but
Right, nothing was happening.
If I drop
Hey,
again, it's because this
Digi.
person's gonna call me back. Hi guys.
I need to think of more pictures for you to make for me.
What is that
It's been a
noise?
while.
It doesn't sound good.
That's somebody thinking they can tap the phone while their mic is unmuted.
My metronome.
It sounds inappropriate. And we have rules around here.
God.
Just don't nobody show their fingers.
I won't show my sausage links today.
I probably should show my
Rage.
finger with the Band-Aid on. They might think it's something else.
Oh my God, yes.
Well, apparently I don't need Band-Aids. My fingers are offensive as they are.
Did you get a violation for fingers again, Slay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. My fingers have been
They
on
took-
several times, and I've never got that.
They were like,
Yeah, they
ew,
took
your
me down and
appendages.
tried to ban me for 5 days.
You were like, those are her fingers.
Mm-hmm. And I won the violation.
Oh.
So rude.
Yeah. Dang it, TikTok.
And then we go right back up, and the MAGA came up and said, see you next Tuesday. And then Tricky called the male chicken what it's referred to as, and they took it down again for 5 more days.
They're like, y'all bunch of perverts.
Right.
That's why I said you got to watch what inappropriate noises, even if they're innocent around here.
Well, I
Right,
think it's
don't
funny
fart.
with TikTok. I think it's funny with TikTok how they think fingers alone is, penises is. Like, everyone's got small ones like that.
I mean, some of them do.
Oh, yeah, but God, every time it's like, really? They cannot detect the difference between a finger and genitalia.
I think if I were a guy, I'd be hung like Arnold Palmer. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm taking us into like no town. All right.
No,
How's the weather?
Oh my God.
Hot and humid here in Texas.
Oh, and it starts. Oh, I love it.
Sometimes I do be sitting there looking at my shoe size and wondering, though.
And I have small feet for a tall
Wow.
woman. That says a lot about me.
Rage, sometimes thoughts can be inside thoughts.
Oh.
Well, then I'm having it at the same thought outside. I have a 5'7" woman with a size 8'2". It's just not. Oh, that's sad.
So I have a question. Can an inside voice ever really be an outside voice?
I'm fucking crying.
I'm sorry.
God.
I can't. I need time out.
I'm about to put you in timeout, Ray.
You're like, shut up.
Oh God. Jeez. And it all started with fingers.
B said, Ray just could have been a private DM. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Holy
Well,
shit.
Slay, now the cat is out of the bag. You know what us ladies be thinking about.
Right? Like looking down, like
now you know what we
wow.
be thinking about.
I need something to drink.
You think we're thinking about your all shoe size? No, it's ours.
Right? And listen, I just think it's unfair that I can't write my name in the snow. Like, why?
Just go get a
There's a
cat
way.
and you're good.
Oh, you
See,
were so
be
smart.
inside with your shirt off, you know.
Just run real fast.
Oh, Jesus. Well, see, since
Have their shirts
last
off,
night,
we can.
since last night was a serious night, we have to make up for it. So all the inappropriate talk has to happen tonight.
Where'd Candy go? Candy, come back!
I think she's dealing with her son.
Oh,
She said her son was
yeah.
going through yeah, she said her son was going through sleep regression.
Aw,
Ooh.
poor little nugget.
Oh, God.
So, did you all see today where Trump is like, he was freaking out after that judge told him he had to take his name off stuff? So now he's like pushing to like put his face on Mount Rushmore. And I was like, listen, he's doing this because it's a lot harder to take something off of rock than it is
Right.
off the side of a building. And he's probably like, if I hurry up and get it up there, I can be like, well, it's not my name. Like, it's in my face, you know? And then, like, it'll cost a lot of money to take down, and it would probably damage, like, Abe Lincoln's face, and nobody would want that. So,
Dude,
he's probably...
if I have to go fucking camp out there to make sure that this doesn't happen, I will.
But I was thinking if
Well-
it did happen... Oh, go ahead, Slay.
I was gonna say there has been a research done on that if they tried to add another face to it, it would bring the whole thing down.
See, so there we go. Just for structural reasons. Nothing else, you know.
I was thinking if it did happen, like, everyone could make it a... Like, you know how, like, everybody who is Muslim is encouraged to make, like, a pilgrimage to Mecca? Well, like, everyone who's liberal can be encouraged to make a political pilgrimage to Mount Rushmore, and then we can just, like, throw tomatoes and dog poop at it once a year.
I'm good with that. I am good with that.
Can you imagine how much graffiti would end up on his face?
Oh my god. I know.
Oh,
they would have to do the Nussi too.
The what?
The Nussi. They have to make it a like image. I mean, they kind of if they're gonna do it, people will be like lost in that crevice.
Oh yeah, Rafi. They have been doing that, pushing for a $250 bill with his face on it. Like, the dude is fucking obsessed with the fact that he's president for America's 250th year. Like, dude, I barely use $5 anymore. Like, I'm not gonna have a $250 bill.
Right? Oh my god.
That he'll probably charge more than $250 for.
Right.
By the way, mosquitoes don't have teeth, so it's not really a mosquito bite. It's more of a puncture.
Or is it like a little hickey?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
Oh, jeez. I love it.
Why do we find it hard to go to bed at night, but find it harder to get out of bed in the morning?
Because sleep schedules suck.
Riddle?
Yeah, wait, like, am I actually supposed to be thinking about this? Or Rose?
I know we all got quiet for a second, like, huh? Are we supposed to like answer, or is this a trick question, or rethink life choices?
Right?
I'm just gonna say relatable.
So no one's ever
It is
truly
relatable.
been in an empty room.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Think about it. An empty room. Empty would say that nothing, and we are things, so nothing is in an empty room. So no one's ever truly been in an empty room.
That's too fucking deep for me. My brain just shut down. It was like, nope, we're not doing that. Jeez.
Do you have the hippie sticks, Queen?
The hippie sticks?
Yeah. The giggle bush. Those are the kind of thoughts what I have, after I've hung out with the giggle bush.
Giggle bush. I like that.
I know.
Sounds better than devil's lettuce and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here playing my game.
What game is that?
It's one I got for the Switch. It's Story of Seasons. It's like, do you remember Harvest Moon? It's like an old school game where it's like a farmer sim almost. But it's pretty much that, except a lot fucking more.
Really?
It's just addicting because it's so just relaxing.
Yeah.
And there's no fighting. There's no, it's just chill.
I used to play Animal Crossing. That's how I would feel playing that.
It's actually kind of like that, except it has more of like a story to it, and like goals and all of that shit. So
nice. I like a good video game.
Yeah.
Nice.
So here's another one. When you say forward or back, your lips move accordingly in that direction.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that does. Forward, back. Oh my god. Dude, this is I'm not elevated for this. I somehow think this would be 10 times better elevated.
More coming. Stand by.
Where are you getting these from?
Oh, they're all over.
Oh yeah, Raffy, like Stardew Valley. Yeah.
I got one that you can relate to. Lost.
What?
Your high school year, like your high school time, is. Hold on, let me read that one.
MySpace, I like the picture.
Okay. Your life while in school is a platform game. When you're finished, it turns into an open world game.
Oh my god, it kind of does. That's horrible. Rafi, I've played Stardew Valley so many fucking times. I love it. I have it for my phone, the Switch, and my PS5, so that I'm never without it.
So I got a morbid one now.
Oh god.
Goldfish are introduced. What was it? Hold on. God damn it. Sorry. That's it. A goldfish's job is to introduce children to unaliveness.
Oh my god, that is dark.
Hey guys.
Hey, EJ.
Hey, I just want to say hi to you guys. I hope everybody's good tonight. I was listening to you guys last night. I just wanted to say hi and hope everybody's doing better today.
I think we're in better spirits than yesterday, definitely.
Yeah.
It's in progress.
Yeah.
But thank you.
I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
You're
Yeah,
welcome
you guys
to
are a lot of fun,
come
man.
chill with us.
Yeah,
and listen to Rose's horrible jokes.
I'm actually popping into another live now, but I did see you guys were on, so I just wanted to say hi and check in.
All right.
Maybe I'll pop back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Of course. You guys take care.
See you, EJ.
You too.
McDonald's Happy Meals were the original loot box.
It's so true. Oh god.
Ooh, I got a good one. In video games, the final boss sees you as a serial unaliver.
Why are these so true?
Rage, I'm gonna put you in a timeout, young lady.
What'd Rage say?
Oh, she knows.
You gotta say it out loud.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
I don't read the comments very much. You gotta say it out loud.
You got to.
Wait, you gotta hear the first part and then her reply. Okay.
Right, you gotta hear the whole thing.
We were talking about warts. And then...
Right.
I
We were
said
talking
that
about warts.
I said that they start down below and then it goes away for years. And then Rach said...
Rage, say it.
I thought it was a riddle. So I said, I was thinking what starts below then goes away for years. And I was like, orgasm.
So I'm responding to Candy. I'm responding to Candy in between this. So when she said that at the same time, I said, ew. Because I was responding to Candy and the warts. Yeah, so the timing was completely off on this whole fucking conversation.
Oh my god. I'm bad
That was hilarious. I'm dying.
This is what happens when we don't have ops and are left to our own devices.
Candy said that's it. Candy said that's it. That's the name. She's gonna come up with one. It's gonna be called Candy and the Warts. Oh, that's her rock band. That's gonna be her rock band. Candy and the Warts.
I dig it.
You know that actually might be a seller.
Hey, I don't care. I'll
I'd buy
advertise it.
tickets.
I
Right.
need booze.
Where are you going? What show you going to tonight? Candy and the Warts.
I'll bring my acoustic.
Right. Let's go, ladies.
Oh,
We're going to
God.
Candy and the Warts.
Oh, Yelling Slurs is back. Yelling Slurs.
Oh, good God.
Do you want to come up?
Stomping is uppercase walking and dancing is cursive walking.
Yeah, Tricky, that's why I'm trying to get Yelling Slurs to come up.
A bottomless pit is the safest pit to fall into.
Because you don't hit the bottom? That's
But then you're
terrifying.
just falling forever.
Free falling.
What you want to debate about? Slurs?
Yeah, slurs, your MAGA friends are getting less and less each day.
They're going
So,
So don't be scared. Come up here. Be a big boy. Put your panties on.
I'm gonna send you an invite.
No, he just said I'm just here to listen to the debate if one happened.
You know, that's what I'm saying. There's
Well,
not
we
much
can
MAGA left. There we go.
we could debate about the names of rock bands.
That's true. Slurs, just for TikTok, could you do the usual spiel, age, state, who you voted for?
Yeah, 30, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, get out of my state, man.
Yeah.
I'll do more of my weird facts after Slurs leaves.
You're in Durham, right? I just went through Durham.
Yeah. Where are you again?
Hickory.
Oh, okay. That's actually I was born in Catawba County, so
Really?
Catawba, yeah.
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What made you move to Durham?
Actually I was adopted.
Oh, okay.
So my parents lived in Durham and I just never left. I actually live like 15 minutes away from the house I grew up in. It was unintentional, but
You a Duke fan?
I'm not really a sports fan in general, but yeah, I root for Duke
Oh,
over
okay.
the others.
I hear you. I'm a Tar Heel guy, so you know how that is.
Tar Heels.
Yeah.
My nephews went through a phase where one of them liked the Tar Heels, one of them liked the Blue Devils, so there was constant rivalry, even more so
So
than usual.
when I was little, I pulled for Duke just to piss my dad off.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Was there anything new you want to talk about?
Nah, I was just trying to listen to them. I like hearing people talk that I don't necessarily agree with. I just like hearing other viewpoints. That's why I was hoping somebody was in here talking.
Well, hopefully we get
So
some
what do you
heads up.
think of?
Go for it, Sly.
So what do you think about all the people, all the bands pulling out of Trump's concert? Now he's going to turn it into a rally.
I don't know, man. I think they're just scared of getting. I haven't looked into it. I just think they'd be probably scared of getting canceled. To be honest.
No, they just don't want to perform because it's Trump. They were told it wasn't going to be a political thing. It was a nonpartisan thing, and then they found out.
Which is, yeah, and that shouldn't be partisan at all. You know.
Yeah, well, once they found out that it was that you're doing this for Trump, they were like, nope, ain't doing it.
It should be for America and America only.
That's what it should be about, but Trump won't let it be about America's birthday. It has to be all about him.
Like got a bit of an ego problem.
Bill they want to create.
Yep.
Yep.
But the dude's definitely got an ego.
100%. You heard about the $250 bill that he wants to have made?
It's stupid, yeah.
And the fact that he wants his head on Mount Rushmore now?
Yeah, man, like, come on, man. Just leave shit alone.
Yep.
Just leave it alone.
He can't, he won't.
I mean, Mount Rushmore is like, it's a historical place. If you think you belong on it, I mean, go build a new one. Don't mess with that one.
Well, and he's getting, now blocked by courts on pretty much everything. He's getting, courts have told him to remove his name from the JFK Art Center. um, because it was done illegally. Um, so it's like,
But even like doing that, why does he have to put his name on that? I don't
yeah,
understand it.
your guess is as good as mine. Um, so it sounds, this is what baffles me, is it sounds like you have a good head on your shoulders, but you voted for Trump.
Yeah, it's like I try to say, man. I'm not far right Republican. I'm really not.
Well, why'd you vote for him then?
Like I say, my main issue was the border. That was my main, and I'm not here to like I don't like the wokeness stuff. I don't like that. I mean, if you're going to be uh gay or trans or whatever, I do not care. But I just think that the pushing for it to go into schools is a bit odd to me. I don't understand that. I don't like that at all.
And no one's pushing for it to go into schools. They're just making it so that, um, you know, people are respected. So
Yeah,
if someone's trans, they get to be called by the gender they identify with.
yeah.
It's stuff like that. It's not necessarily, I don't know where this whole thing came from of, they're going to, push it on kids and teach them about everything. Like, no, that's
I
not
just see it
what's
like with
happening.
the drag queen story hour, like they do in schools. Like it's just like, what are we doing here?
That was like one place though, wasn't it? And those
I
kids were
know.
having such a fun time. Fuck, I want to be read to by drag queens.
Yeah,
You know,
that's just something.
they're
That's just
but
something I disagree with. I mean, you got two people and I got mine, and it doesn't bother me.
I get
That's
that,
just
but
something.
it's like
Yeah.
I would rather have them read to kids than
Hmm.
Trump or another predator. Um, like drag queens, trans, they're not there grooming kids. They're not there, forcing their ways onto kids. They're just living.
Mm.
And it's like, what's the issue with that? If it doesn't hurt you and it doesn't, it's not causing a huge problem in your life, like why care?
I, I just think it's
And it's like you
weird.
can disagree with
I
it,
really
like,
do. I just,
that's not your cup of
yeah.
tea, and that's fine. But like I said, if it's not hurting
Mm.
you, uh, then just let people live their lives the way they want to live them. Nothing they're doing is
Yeah, I agree.
harmful
I
to
mean, that's like,
anyone.
yeah,
So I mean, that's
but
when you
I don't know.
say like wokeness and all that, that's what I take from it. Is it's like, you know, just let people live. Like, you
Mhm.
know, why make it your business when it's not ever going to be your business?
Yeah, that's like my opinion with abortion. Like it doesn't affect me. It's none of my business. What women want to do with their body. Like why do we? I don't understand why conservatives care so much about it. I don't understand.
Wait, so I'm I am so confused. So you're against abortion or rules
No,
about abortion or AB, sorry.
I'm I'm pro-choice.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
So I don't.
so your views on that is, yeah, not right leaning at all for the most
Yeah.
part, but you have an issue with LGBTQ.
No, I don't have an issue with them. Like I don't care. It's just I just don't like the. I don't think. I just think it's weird to have them reading the kids in schools. Really, I feel like the constant push. of the LGBTQ, like all the corporations swapping their logos to it. The thing, if you say anything against them, it's like you're the worst human being on earth. That's my issue. I don't have an issue with the people. I have an issue with the response that I get because I don't agree with it.
Okay. I want to continue with this, but we got a new person, so let me get them introduced, and then if you don't mind talking a little bit more about this with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Liz, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Age 66, state South Carolina. I voted for Harris.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, Yelling, I think that a lot of it is, you know, people in the LGBT community have been told to stay silent their entire lives. That, you know, it's led to some pretty horrendous things. Slay, or maybe someone else knows, what's the, there was that club or bar that got burned down like a long time ago. Oh my God. It'll come to me, but it was a gay and lesbian bar or club, and it was burned down just because that's what it was. So pretty much the more and more, you know, it's talked about, the more and more people are okay coming out, and that's why people are talking about it, is because they're trying to make it safe for everyone. Because there's a lot of unaliving, you know, self-unaliving because of it. You know, so it's not as much as like pushing it in people's face or getting angry if, you know, you disagree or anything like that. It's just about celebrating who you are as a person.
Yeah. But then on the flip side, like if I say they're proud to be trans or whatever, or black people say I'm proud to be black, and the second I say okay, well I'm proud to be white, I get called, oh you're a piece of shit, you're racist, how dare you? I'm like, I'm just a regular dude. Why can't I be proud of what mine is?
Because that serves very that has a very, very bad history to it. I mean, look at if some person came up to you and said, I'm proud to be white, I'm a proud white man, especially someone with a southern accent, do you see how that doesn't really doesn't hold up well?
I don't know. All my family's from the South, and
Like,
they're just regular people.
it's
They're proud.
not a good it's not a good look though for like the oppressor to have pride.
You can have pride in yourself as a man, you can have pride in yourself as a human, but when you start isolating the race aspect of it, it feels like superiority complexes. Do you get how it could be seen that way?
Yeah, but on the flip side, I'm not oppressing anybody. I'm just a regular dude.
Right, but your language and the pride that you feel inspires other white men to hurt people.
Like, we white people have been a big problem because we've literally made everything about us since the country was founded. If you look at the forefathers, there was not one BIPOC. So like BIPOC is like people of color, pretty much. It's an all-inclusive term. So that every one of our forefathers was white, okay? And you can't make decisions about a whole bunch of different groups of people and leave them out of it, which is what we have always historically done. And because of that, our society has developed in a certain way. There's certain biases, certain thought, what is the word I'm looking for? Certain ways of thinking. We've pretty much taken over everything. We've been the ones to write the history books and decide which to leave out, which to include. We have taken from other cultures constantly and made it our own. Do you know the white people actually stole the term Caucasian?
No, I just assumed it came from the Caucasus Mountain.
I can't hear. I can't hear you.
So I just assumed the term came from the Caucasus Mountains, where they originated or something.
Yeah, no, that's awesome that you know that. You're very intelligent for knowing that. And yeah, originally it did, but if you look up who the Caucasus people were, they weren't white.
Yeah,
I'll
I
see if I
didn't
can
know
find a
that.
picture. But yeah, it's interesting, like when you start looking back at like how things turned out the way they did, and you really get into the things that were never really written about in the history books. You start to find out like, damn, there's so much that we were never taught. And we were always taught things that, I mean, that's why we have a Black History Month, because so much was left out of the curriculum. And even with Black History Month, so we still miss out.
Away.
What's that?
That's been taken away. It's no longer recognized.
Oh, okay.
By this administration.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's right, yeah.
Tricky, your mic is acting up.
I try to still celebrate it for solidarity, but
can't take it away from us. It's just like when the Republicans were saying that we took away Christmas. Why did you take away Christmas? We can't say Christmas anymore. And I said, nobody's told me not to say Christmas. We just added a word, holidays. What's wrong with adding another word for people who don't celebrate Christmas? And it was, oh, no, you made us, you made it against the law. And I said, where was it against the law? It wasn't. It was never against the law to say Merry Christmas. Mm-hmm. So same thing with this. They're trying to do away with all things that talk about color, talk about Indians, talk about the people coming and really owning all of the west of the United States. I mean, that's what they're doing. They're making it seem like, oh no, we're all homogenous in one person. No, excuse me. There were people of color that did certain things, and to come up and say, oh, well, they should be happy that they were slaves. They learned masonry. They learned how to farm. Oh, excuse me. They were still slaves. Oh, excuse me. I land my plane.
You know, do you know when slavery ended, Slurs?
1868 or 38, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, like with the Emancipation Proclamation, right? Like when Abe Lincoln signed it. Is that what you mean?
What year was that? Yeah.
I don't even know. I was just looking for a generic term, but that's what I would have said too until last year when I found out that there was a woman who lived in the state of Missouri who was released from slavery in the 1960s because she lived on a remote farm, and the family that owned her had never told her that she was free. So she had been working there along with her family for several generations, like before her, had been at the farm. And it's messed up, isn't it?
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
One who would definitely deserve reparations.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you think about it, so why reparations are important, right? Like the black families have not had a chance to build up generational wealth that has been passed down like we have if you're white. A lot of times, our grandparents, our great grandparents, they got to own the land and own things that helped each generation to succeed and kind of give them a foot forward, right? But think about if your great grandpa and your great great grandpa and your great 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 grandpa worked all their life with nothing to show. That starts you off at a place where you legitimately have nothing. Then you're told you're free. Here, go ahead, be free. And then you're put and forced into segregated areas. So people aren't looking to hire you because they don't like you already. So you're kind of stuck there trying to make money the best way that you can. So then that's why we have things that came along like affirmative action, where there were those discrepancies in those demographics, and white people weren't getting hired over black people, although black people were a lot of times way more qualified than their white counterparts. And that's why all those things were necessary. But then you have people like Trump, and I mean, you gotta admit, a lot of those people, like the Proud Boys and stuff that support him, there's an underlying white supremacist thing going on there.
I think the Proud Boys are all feds, to be honest.
They're what?
I really do. I think they're feds.
Feds?
I really do. Yeah.
Well, pretty much the
Them
federal
and
employees now, if they get this slush fund money, yeah. They're personal
and
federal employees to
what's
Trump.
What's the other one? The Patriots Front. I think that's their name. I think they're feds too. I think it's all fake. I really do.
Well, there's actually been some documentaries on groups like the Proud Boys. There was an investigative journalist who went undercover and actually got his way. There's a big piece. I forgot. If you Google it, you could probably see. If you Google like infiltrating white supremacy groups, you'll see a really popular article that pops up, and how this guy like infiltrated it, and he was here, let me see if I can find it. It was like insane, and it was literally like within the last 10 years, and he talks about how they're growing.
And how they've infiltrated multiple different law enforcement and federal law enforcement agencies.
Yes. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay, it's by ProPublica, and the title of it is How a Mole Infiltrated the Highest Ranks of American Militias. There's another one, Infiltrating the Far Right. The New Yorker. Let's see. There's a couple of them. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
See, I think the far right is batshit crazy.
You think what?
Do.
You think what?
I think the far right is
Oh, I thought
crazy,
you said civil rights. I was like, what?
No, he's not Charlie Kirk.
I mean, if you think this, it's like, well, what are you gonna do about it, right? Because it's like, unfortunately, it's still a association by what's that phrase? Guilty by association. Yeah. So it's like, you got to start small. When you hear a racist joke, you call it out for what it is.
You say it's batshit crazy, but you support the underlying ideology.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I'm so right. I don't think I really support that.
But you're talking about why can't you have pride as a white man? Common sense should tell you that. Most of the stuff that you need to know about slavery and about how we got to the point we're at today is stuff that you did not and will not learn in school.
Yeah.
I didn't know that we turned the military on our own black citizens until I was in college.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't learn about the church bombings until I was in college.
When you see like the dudes in Iran or whatever, you know how they make the women they can't drive, they gotta cover their face, the men can beat them. But
does that mean that we should strive to be like them?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, that's exactly what we're heading towards, dude. They're trying to take away married women's right to vote. Like, I don't think you understand just how serious it is. Well, then you need to change who you're supporting, my friend, because they are.
I don't agree that they're trying to take women voting rights away.
Bro, it's legislation. You can go and read the bill right now. It's a real thing. I don't know why you're. That's not just something that people are saying. That's something they're actively doing.
What's
That's not a rumor.
And if you think about it, what as a YT person, what do we have to have pride in anyway? Because we don't really actually have a culture, right? We have some things, but a lot of things that are associated with YT culture, like country music, was actually invented by Black people. Let's see. Even things like Black Wall Street, knowing that they came first, and white people, like took that over.
Yeah, we're not ready for that.
Yeah, I'm just saying we take over words, we take over slang, we take over beauty, like hairstyles, everything. But what do we
Well,
have?
on the flip side, Black women, they wear blonde weaves.
Do you know why they wear blonde weaves?
Oh God.
What, Ricky? This isn't.
What? Oh no, I'm saying oh God to what he said.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can stop if you want me to.
No, it's what he said, as if we literally didn't force them to either cohabitate or die. Like what?
Also, the white standard of beauty is the one that has been pushed, because if Black women didn't feel like their hair was inferior and just because it's a different texture, most likely they probably wouldn't have started wearing wigs. I mean, think about it. The first Black woman was featured in like makeup ads, probably in I don't know the exact date, but it has to have been in at least the 70s earliest.
Mm.
And
other places around the world were different. England, of course, welcomed Black people.
Yeah.
From all over. It's ridiculous. The USA has always pushed people of color to the side. And that's just the way they were brought up and the way they were raised. Getting away with Jim Crow in the 60s didn't do anything except slow down the white expansionist ideology that's still out there. Trump reignited it.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
Used to denounce the Proud Boys on live TV, my dude. And the Proud Boys are real. They're here where I live. I've seen them gathering. I've seen the signs they hold up. That shit ain't for pretend.
Question, Yellings. What do you think about Antifa? What have you heard about Antifa?
I really think they're I think it's like the left version of Proud Boys.
Do you know? Right. Yeah. Do you know what Antifa stands for?
Anti-fascist.
I mean, what? It's anti-fascist.
Yeah.
And if you look up what a fascist is, and then you look up anti-fascist, that means they're against fascism.
Hey, Slurs, you want to know a really funny fact?
What's that?
So Trump, he was very worried about Antifa, right? Because they're so dangerous, right? So he assigned his FBI to investigate them, and guess what they found? Trump director said that Antifa is more of an ideal than it ever has been an organization. It is literally just being anti-fascism. There's no group, there's no Antifa gatherings. People just simply are or they are not. See, you're pro-fa. You're not Antifa, you're pro-fa because you're sitting here parroting white supremacist bullshit.
Then what is
I don't think you realize it is. I don't think you realize. I don't think you realize that what you're spouting is against some of the things that you believe in. I really don't. Antifa, like I said, that was something that you just parodied off of what other MAGA people say it is. or what
Yeah.
you've heard from the people you're listening to. You need to research. Research.
And
Then what are the
Antifa
dudes in
Antifa
NT
has
and
gotten to its prominence because MAGA needs an enemy, a scapegoat. They have to have one.
what are the
That
dudes in Portland that say they're Antifa and they're burning the whole
to
damn
fuck
city
with
down?
idiots like you
They're
who
not
need
Why do we?
anything.
Why do you
yelling.
have to go to the name calling, man? We're having a
Everybody
perfectly fine
everybody in
conversation.
here is Antifa.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
anti.
None of
but
us
you
want
don't have.
fascists to be
But you
in
don't
leadership.
have. You have to control your emotions and not call
My
people
emotions are
names
Ye-
fine. I called you
just
an idiot
because.
because you're not learning anything. That is the
Because you
yelling.
textbook definition
disagree.
of
We
one.
disagree, and you call me an idiot.
No,
Why?
we don't this is not a disagreement. You are for people getting their rights taken away. That's not a disagreement. That is a complete
Never
fucking
said that.
parallel in ideology.
I never said that.
Hold on,
Well,
Maga.
clearly you support it because you think the Proud Boys are feds and you think that black people are just living it up.
Never said that.
Anyway, yellings, you need to do some research. When you hear something, about a group or whatever, but I can tell you right now that if Antifa is the only thing that they can pull on the left-hand side of political belief, look at all the different groups that are associated with the right-hand side. Proud Boys, the Three Percenters, the KKK, excuse the K people thing, and all the other bad groups out there that are looking to unalive people or spread hate and hatred. Antifa's not out there to spread hate or any of that kind of stuff. What you heard about Antifa supposedly doing all this vandalism and all this other stuff, I can tell you right now that I was watching those things like you wouldn't believe how much I was watching all those riots and stuff going on. Do you know I saw an off-duty police officer get out of his vehicle, go up to a automobile dealer, not a dealership, a parts place, and start breaking the windows? And someone yelled out that, "Why are you doing that?" He was a police officer. And it was like, and he ran around the building to get away because he didn't want to be filmed. But the whole thing is it was caught on CCTV. There were people out there that were purposely vandalizing and setting fires and doing all that stuff and then blaming the other side. It's just like when January 6th happened. Who did they blame? It sure as heck wasn't the Proud Boys or the Three Percenters or any of those people. It was Antifa. And not a single person from Antifa was there. And they also were blaming the FBI and the CIA. And excuse me. So, like I said, though, just start doing some research on that. When you hear Antifa, look it up. You'll find out that it's just what we said. It's anti-fascist, and it's not organized. They don't have an office anywhere. It's not like BLM. They don't have an office anywhere. They just are totally against fascism. And of
Okay,
course, what are we doing? We are fascist.
we've had a couple of hands up for a minute.
Yeah,
I
it
just want
was
to make
Queen.
sure.
Yeah,
And then Slay and then McGriddle.
Slay, and then McGriddle. Queen, go ahead, because you've had your hand up for a minute, if that's okay with Slay. Go ahead.
So what I was, and when there was a pause, I was trying to cut in because I'm really getting tired of the passive aggressive. You're in your emotions. So either debating good faith and understand there will be emotions involved because this is a very heavy topic. If you can't respect that, then you can get off the panel.
I'm not gonna be called an idiot and just take it.
I'm gonna call you a freaking idiot. It happened.
You can't control your emotions.
How about we just all be nice and respectful so Slay's life doesn't
That's
get
all I
taken
want
down?
to do. It's just be respectful. I'm not disrespecting.
All right, that's enough from you. I've heard enough. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm Antifa. I'm the fucking leader of Antifa. I'm pro everything Antifa stands for. You wanna know who the real fucking terrorist in this fucking country is? Fucking Maga. That's the terrorist. They want to tear down our fucking constitution. They want to destroy the fucking country. That's Antifa. Or that's the fucking terrorist group that needs to be run out of this goddamn country. You're either with us or you're against us. There's no emotion going on here. I could give a shit about emotions at this fucking point. It has nothing to do with it. You're either with us or against us, and I'm sorry if you can't handle being called an idiot when you say something wrong, then that's your problem. I mean, I'm not for people calling names, but I mean at least grow a sack. I mean, I get called a lot worse when I do go into y'all Maga lives, and I sure the fuck don't break down and throw a fit over it. So that's all I'm saying is grow up a little bit, and you're either with us or you're against us, and you need to make. I'd like to hear what your answer is before McGriddle goes. I will mute.
But I'm also not the party that claims to be tolerant, accepting, love everybody. And then the second someone says something you disagree with, you start calling names and
No,
calling
I
me a
called you an
terrorist.
idiot because you're saying blatantly false information, and that's what you're gonna get called when you're peddling propaganda and lies, bro. It has nothing to do with emotions, it has to do with your intellectual ability to compartmentalize and process the information that we're giving you. We are giving you the chance to educate yourself and to be better. You claim that you just want a nice, calm, back and forth, a good dialogue. Well, then open your fucking brain, dude.
Hold on.
I am having a
I
nice,
got
calm
no.
dialogue.
Hold on 1 second. Yelling. I panel with you on the other live. You
Yeah,
haven't
you're
learned
the dude
anything.
that kept telling me to shut the
No, no, no,
fuck
no,
up
no,
when I
no,
proved
no,
you
no, no,
wrong.
no, 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 no. Now I didn't call you any names over here. I will respect you as a man. Please don't interrupt me. You haven't learned anything from what I said on the previous live. And you are now sitting here again. You're saying you're here for a decent debate, but you haven't learned anything. You haven't learned anything.
I wasn't here to
We
debate.
hold
We
on,
were
hold on, hold
having,
on, hold on, hold on,
we were
hold on, hold on.
talking perfectly
I'm not,
normal
I'm
about
not, I'm
random
not,
stuff.
I'm not, I'm not, I'm not done yet. As we, the panel right over here, we're tired of you MAGA people. Like you said, make
Not
America
MAGA.
great again. No, 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 shut up. Shut up. You're interrupting me. Impulse control, holy shiz. Like I said, you freaking MAGA people make America great again. Are we fucking great? Sure the fuck not. People are freaking unaliving because of this bullshit administration. Young women, I'm gonna call them young women, being pregnant, being pregnant at detention centers. Black people cannot even fucking vote on red state. And
What?
all of some shut up.
What?
If you look that up, he's telling the truth. They're gerrymandering states so that it's harder for a black person to be able to vote.
Every
And
state gerrymanders.
holy shit.
Hey,
Can I ask
Riddle,
why
I
he
hate to
answers
I
to you
hate
all? Hold up. Can I ask why he answers you all, but I got nothing out of mine? Nothing. And that kind of ticks me the hell
You
off. It
didn't
is
ask a
my live
question.
stream. I made a big, clear statement, and you just didn't say anything except responded
What
to
was
being
your
called an idiot.
What was your question? You didn't say a question. You had a
I didn't
statement.
ask a question. I said a
Then what are you
statement
asking
to
for
you.
an answer for? You said you didn't get a
You know what?
response.
You know what? I just put a boot in your ass. It's the American way.
oh
Come back
yeah.
again when you're willing to actually speak.
Play, I'm gonna say this. I paneled with that idiot for yesterday, and this right over here, I paneled also. So he he was like, "Oh, you called me names. Oh, you called me names." I've been called the R word when I was in the panel. Did I run away? No, I didn't run away. I stayed in panel. I can put that screenshot of one of the comment that called me an R word, but I can't. I'm gonna protect Slice Live.
Slay, were
I
you
didn't run
asking
away.
why yelling was on the panel? I brought him up because we were talking about um random shit, North Carolina and whatnot. And then
Oh,
I was asking him
no,
about
no.
what? Oh, you
The
mean
device
Feltsy?
the device I was looking at had lag behind, and it still showed him on my panel. And then I was looking
Oh,
at
oh,
the other
oh,
one. I'm like,
oh,
wait a minute, that's a different icon. That's Feltsy. That's good. Okay.
oh, oh,
No,
oh.
just that one of
Okay,
my
okay.
devices was lagging. Yeah, it was
Gotcha,
lagging bad.
gotcha. Okay.
I think Laws got
Hold on,
interrupted in the middle of her debate.
hold on 1 second. Yelling. You asked me why I migrated here. I took a chance to be a productive citizen, to live the American dream, whatever this means. Holy shit! Why are you here? Yelling. Why are you here? Host, can I just
Anyway,
put hold on 1 second, sorry. Can I put on my camera so Yelling can bullshit, please? Just one minute. I'm asking for 1 minute.
Actually, I don't want us to be talking to people in the comments unless you
Okay.
just want to do it in chat.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna mute up. We get a new panelist, by the way. To interrupt, sorry.
Oh, it's cool. Feltsy, age, state, who you voted for, please.
35 Kentucky and Trump.
Okay, thank you.
Felty's friendly.
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
No, you're good. Regretful voter.
Oh, I think I do remember you.
Yeah, I think you had a question.
So, Ricky, you were talking earlier slurs about taking rights away from people. Now,
Right.
now, just hear me out. I've looked it up. I've done my research, and neither party backs this. It's just something that Oregon's putting on their ballot.
Yeah, are you
But I
talking about
can
the
see
big
a can of
beautiful
worms
bill?
coming out of this. It's called IP 28 out of Oregon. It's called the Peace Bill.
That's a state, right? By the way, that's state.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the big beautiful bill. I believe is the bill that has the presumption that married women would lose their access to the right to vote. I could be wrong. I'm just saying what I thought.
That's Project 2025.
Project 2025. That's what it is.
Yeah, no, I was just being that you said that to Yelling. I was like, okay, it doesn't really say in our Constitution that it's a covered right.
Which
With
is exactly why they're going after it.
right, and Oregon with this being on the ballot, I want to get everybody in the panel if you could just kind of help me out, and so I don't go way off in left field on this. But they want to make it so you can no longer hunt or fish in Oregon, statewide. That's what that peace bill is for. Now, if not only Oregon, but if other states adopt that thinking, who gets covered, or who gets, because there's going to be a lot more wildlife, so that means a lot more accidents, a lot more fatalities.
Oregon.
So what's going to happen? If whichever party, I know how Red's going to portray it, that they're coming after the Second Amendment, and I already know how that's going to be spun, but how do you think your guys' side is going to spin that to make it where it would make sense for the Senate or the House to make a bill on this?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I feel like they might just override that federally, if anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, you've got to read up on that a little bit more, because that would be ridiculous. There should be nothing wrong with a person being able to hunt and fish for the sustenance they need for life.
Yeah, I think mainly the concern would be sport hunters.
Definitely, you can get rid of them. I don't care about them, because sports hunters are ridiculous. I don't care if they give the meat away. I don't want sports hunter. I want people who are willing to go out and hunt for sustenance for their family, and that's it.
I 100% agree that you should never take the life of anything that you're not going to utilize fully.
Exactly.
And that's what I wanted to.
Yeah, that includes people who like to unalive the animals and then only take the choice pieces of meat and leave the rest of it. No. That should be totally against the law. If you're going to butcher the animal out after you unalive it, then every single bit of it needs to be used or either donated to whatever. But you have to take your portion and give away or whatever. Yeah. Nope. They can't do away with that, because that's like going against the Second Amendment.
Yeah, when I was on the coast for a while, like every 2 years or so, they'd have to do a deer cull where I was. And so they would, bring in hunters and whatnot, and they would do a cull. They would, shoot specific deer or pew deer. And then they would give the meat to cook it up, give it to a homeless shelter, and give the pelts, the bones, everything else to, they had some organization who they gave it to, and then they made things for people and would give it out. So,
and see, all of that stuff is good, all of that, but to totally take away the rights, no. When you start taking away rights, you're going against our Constitution.
Yeah.
So no, don't take the rights.
My brother's been on a few hunts, not necessarily for sport. It was someone's land, and they also needed some of their deer culled. So, but we kept, the meat. They gave us our fair share of the meat. I don't know what they did with the rest of them. I think there was like 3 people, and they split it up. But we had some meat that lasted us a good long while.
I love deer meat.
Yeah. We had burgers, and it was, oh my God, they were the best burgers I've ever had in my life.
Don't start with the burgers. Holy shit.
Oh, God.
But yeah, don't take away rights, and
yeah.
Hopefully when we get back in office, hopefully we'll have the majority enough that we need to go ahead and look at all the different laws that this administration has tried to do away with, and go ahead and get those codified totally so that they cannot mess with them anymore. It's ridiculous, the things that they have gotten away with. And And this is what upsets me the most about the GOP is that they see what's going on behind closed doors, out of earshot of their king. They are saying the same thing, that he is not doing right. But instead of them standing up, because all of them want that career. I'm sorry, if I ever ran for an officer, they should have something that, hey, look, if you go against what you've campaigned for, then you're out of there automatically. Boom. Sorry, you didn't campaign for that, or you campaigned for something opposite of what you're wanting now. You need to go. Somebody, they need to do something to get them out of there, because those are the people that are destroying everything. Because once they get in, it's like, oh, now I need to stay in. No, you don't. Term limits need to be done also. So that's my plane.
Oh, 100%.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, you notice that she served just long enough so that she could get full retirement. Oh.
What I don't get on our government, and don't get me wrong, why is this our elected officials has uh, lifetime health insurance while we the people are struggling to get insurance for life? And while they are sitting on a fucking office doing absolutely shit, we are still paying for them.
I agree. Also, that's one of the things that I know that the Democrats have run on before, is having universal health care. Too many countries out there have universal health care, or have a form of health care that you pay just a little bit. I mean, heck, go to China right now. You don't even have to be on their health care system. And over in China, you want to get your teeth redone? Give us $100 and we'll redo your whole mouth. $100.
Yes.
That would, you'd be lucky to get one filling.
And yes, my mom did her two teeth in the Philippines, and she don't have any insurance, but they took her anyways because they have health care.
Yeah, exactly. And they don't care where you're from. I mean, that's like over in England. If you get hurt over in England, they'll take care of you. But we're all backwards here. And then, of course, you've got, it's like someone said, well, the doctors need to be able to make however much money that they can make. Well, not all doctors want to be billionaires or millionaires. I mean, there are people still out there that go into the service of being a medical professional for the purpose of helping people. They just, like I said, it's just all screwed up. Everything about it is all screwed up.
I have a question for the guy down below on me. Did you say you voted for Trump, right? Am I correct on that?
Yes.
Okay. I have a question for you. Since you voted for Trump, did you know that aside for the $24 million that frozen asset of Iran, I'm gonna go to Iran real quick, and Donald Trump and his cronies is they had a meeting Friday evening, and Donald Trump said, aside from the 24 million that is frozen asset of Iran, this administration is gonna give 300 billion with a B, all right, with a B, billion dollars, our money, dollars, not their money, our money. $300 billion of our money.
Be careful. Be careful. I don't think that that's our money. I don't think it's taxpayers' money. I think it's things that from sanctions and that kind of stuff that we have collected over the years. That was just like them saying that, look at what Obama gave Iran. Obama didn't give Iran squat.
Yeah.
He just opened up Okay.
That's the it's aside from that, because I just read and I followed Midas Touch,
Like I
and it
said,
is
just be careful.
okay.
That's all.
So just curious, are you okay with this? Are money that that will be given to Iran?
I am, but I'm not. I think we we need to help other countries get on their feet to an extent. I don't think we need to rebuild every country in the world, but for the devastation we've done to them, I think, it's also part of our responsibility to rebuild them. Um, the problem is all this money is exchanging deep pockets with deep pockets, in my opinion. So it's not going to benefit anybody.
Do you think that do you think that we should keep that $300 billion and help our U.S. citizen, like for example, our veterans that he cut benefit from, or our disabled community that he cut Medicare from, and or fix our homeless population. Would you agree on that?
Absolutely. I think we need to do a lot more for each American individual and group. I just think that there's such a gap that there's such a gap that won't be filled. So there's going to be so many groups of people that are just left out in the cold.
The only thing is, Trump is giving back their money, the frozen asset of $24 million, sitting in Pakistan or somewhere, and on top of that, $300 billion of, I don't know if it's taxpayers or his money or whatever. But the only thing is, we we should use that for our citizen in here and build back our country. Do you agree on that?
Yeah, I agree 110%. But I also don't think that it's fair to, um, I don't even know the right TikTok word, friendly word, but BOM, a whole country, and then be like, well, there you go. You got to build everything from scratch, and it's nothing. And we took their minerals, did we not? And everything else. So it's not like they can sell it to another country to make money to rebuild. So I think, it's part of our responsibility, just like, um, if I went into your house and ripped a book because I was upset with you, ripped a bookshelf off your wall, I think I should have to pay for it and help, install it. I shouldn't just be like, well, have a good day.
You get a point, but the only thing is, I'm sorry to say, this administration doesn't care about our own people that is starving, and especially freaking doggy is freaking distracting. Shit.
Now remember, I'm one
Okay.
of those old people.
Like I said, it's sorry to say, you voted for a guy that really doesn't care about his own people that he he got into office for. He ran to America first, make America great again. I'll fix the grocery prices. I'll fix the gas prices. I'll lower this. I'll lower that. But the thing is, he's destroying the country, man. I mean, what is your bottom line to stop supporting Donald Trump, though? I mean, is there any bottom line for you as a human being? Just curious.
My bottom line was when the e-files came out and I saw on not only this live but other lives the receipts of the victims, um, and he wouldn't even address that there were victims. That was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I know you guys have preached it for years and years and years, but I didn't, and the reason I didn't vote Kamala is due to the fact that my own laziness and ignorance. Um, I didn't research her well enough to give her an honest opinion. It was just, nope, Trump did great because my life as an individual was better in 2016 to 2020 over the last administration. And but I didn't realize she had, I think it was 80 some pages of plans that she wanted to do.
Yeah. And lastly, before I turn to the panel back, if you can turn back the hands of time, now knowing this stuff that you know already, would you still vote for Donald Trump? If ever you can turn back the time that you are in the prison, knowing that you know what you know right now, would you vote for Donald Trump again?
No, there would have been nothing he could have said or done to save what he's done to other people, and um, it's utterly disgusting in my opinion, and I can't believe, and I'm ashamed to say it, that I did support somebody that is that disgusting.
Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for regretting your vote, and I kind of respect you for opening up to me because like I said, I am like you know me. You paddle with me, right? Am I correct on that? I paddle with you. You know my background. I was an immigrant and became citizen 2007. And this administration is slowly, very slowly, taking immigrants away from this country. And I want to make this abundantly clear to you, and with all due respect, immigrants built this country from the ground up, and immigrant contributed $900 million of GDP of this country without any representation. And I wanna say that to you, and I wanna encourage you more to do some more research, and I hope that you will see the brighter side of future on November. Thank you.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean, when this next election comes, and that's why I'm so invested into these panels. I know, like a lot of them, and some nights with Slay's panel even, um, it's predominantly about Trump, but I mean, there's other nights that I've caught on Slay's panel, and other ones that they're talking about, the midterms and what we need to look for, and I'm actually doing my research and wanting to learn, so I don't make the mistake like I did before, even though I at this point, if Trump were to run again, it wouldn't surprise me that he would make a loophole. But I would never vote for that man ever. Well, that disgusting human ever again.
It's all yours. Already said my piece, and yeah, go ahead.
Demon, you
I
didn't
don't
see
have
my
anything.
comment. I don't either. Demon, you didn't see my comment. I said it's about time you got your butt in here.
Demon!
Summon the demon!
What's up?
I said you didn't see my thing when you came in. You didn't see my chat. I said it's about time you got your butt in here.
Oh, sorry. I was just like, I was zoned all the way out.
I was gonna say last night you couldn't wait.
Yeah,
So I
I was a
was
little
surely
busy,
like,
and
I was surely like, where? I know. I was like, where's Demon? I knew you'd be here soon, eventually.
I just gotta do some planning with my for my birthday Monday. So
Your birthday's Monday?
yes,
Happy early birthday.
thank you,
Happy early birthday.
thank you. Thinking about buying
Hey,
myself a
Demon.
telescope.
How old are you? How old are you?
I will be dirty 30.
Ah, you're a youngin'.
Oh, to be 33 again.
If I could turn back time.
Oh,
Kid,
Demon.
don't sing that one.
Oh my God, I give up.
No, go for it, Slay.
Demon, congratulations. You hinted towards you were wanting it, and I gave you mod powers.
Shit, yeah, I didn't think you was gonna do that. I'm so sorry.
Yay!
Welcome to the shit show.
I'm used to shit shows.
No.
No, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's all fun until mods actually get into it, and then we end up
Yeah.
making it. Then we end up making it fun because we just we'll drop each other from the panel, and yeah,
Yeah.
We'll see some stuff.
Oof.
Oh, the temptation.
Oh, I
sorry.
mean, I think that we should actually do an initiation. There you go.
Holy shit!
Where did he go?
I didn't know there was gonna be some hazing.
No. I'm not a mod, so I'll be quiet.
Demon's like, what the hell? Mid sentence drop.
Oh God!
When you guys see that picture of him without expanding it, what does it look like to you? It looks like a cat to me.
What?
It looks like a cat. His picture.
Oh, Demon's picture.
Yeah, and then I clicked on it to make it bigger, and then realized what it was. But just looking at it this way, he looks like a cat.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It kind of does.
Kind of does. It looks like a cat,
Yeah.
I can never unsee that now. Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God!
I mean, most cats are demons, so I
Well, that's
don't
true.
see-
Yeah.
Hey, no. I
Yes, they
just
are.
need a
Meow.
black cat. I just
love
need
my
a
black
black
cat. I
Anyways,
love my black cat. She's beautiful.
Remember, June
Uh,
4th is Hug Your Cat Day.
Sure. Oh, by the way, to all our LGBTQIA plus community, we got one more day before Pride Month begins, and I want to wish
Oh,
everybody in here happy Pride Month and be safe out there if you're gonna celebrate on starting on Tuesday.
oh snap!
Happy Pride Month to
You gonna
everybody
watch
in
the
here.
meteor
Yeah,
shower tonight?
Same to you.
God damn it!
there's a meeting. I'm too
Yeah, there's
cozy in bed. I'm not getting out of bed.
supposed to be a meteor shower tonight.
Guys, we have somebody else on the panel.
Oh, there's a
Tardy,
fever.
Would you like to introduce yourself, please? Age, date, and who you voted for?
61, North Carolina. Donald J. Trump.
Why the hell is all of a sudden we getting people from North Carolina? I never hear from people from North Carolina.
Oh. Now it's back to back.
I want to ask
Hold on,
Tardy.
hold on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Slay's got first pick. Slay's got first pick.
Sit
Yo.
here.
Yo.
All right. So you voted for Trump. First off, address the prompt.
What's the age of consent? I actually looked at this topic the other day, and I looked at the age of consent for all the countries in all the world, and
I don't care about countries. I don't care about other countries.
the age of consent
My
really hadn't
my
changed.
prompt says if the age of consent was lowered to 14, would
Uh-huh.
MAGA men date them?
Would you?
No, I'm not a sick pervert.
Okay, then there you go. That answers the question. You ass crack.
Hey, you wanna
That
go
does
this route? We
not
can
answer
go
the
this route.
question.
I have no. Hold on, I got him. Don't worry, I got him.
Oh no, he's got me.
We can call names if you want, but I prefer not to. So let's move on to another question. Do you care about children?
Do you?
I do.
Okay, that answers your question.
Okay, so should we feed them?
Their parents should.
Yeah, but as a country, should we help those parents that you're forcing to have babies? Should we help
Parents,
them?
parents should
Should
feed
we help
their
them?
kids. Parents should feed their kids.
Oh, so you're that kind of a gross fuck. Okay, well,
You
I'm
know,
done with you.
well, our country isn't responsible for feeding children.
Actually does. What you call
Huh?
this? Hold on one second. Sorry. I wanna say this. The country is because we voted for those people that is in power. We are their boss. We, the people, are trying to survive on this bullshit country that we live in right now.
Okay,
I
so
am
you're
a
happy.
U.S. Shut up!
So you're happy with
Shut up! What the fuck?
shit?
I am still
Yeah.
speaking. Holy shit. Impulse control, guy. Like I said, we
Shit.
voted for those who are, and like for example, single parents that works 2 3 jobs to be able to feed their family. Would you help them out?
It's called pasta.
You're fucking sick.
And Tardy. You
Can I
ready,
just say
Tardy?
one? Hold on, Liz. Can I
Loaf of
just say one
bread,
thing?
bologna, cheese.
Tardy, stop being fucking disingenuous. Don't answer a question with another question, and get the fuck out of my state. Go ahead, Liz.
The question, Tardy, if you're willing to answer it, what would happen if an 11-year-old girl, young lady, girl, really, child, was raped and became pregnant? Who is responsible to take care of that child?
Lord, I have no idea.
Do you know that that happens?
Has it happened? Yeah, I'm sure it has.
It has. It has. I just wanted you to know. What about the parents who
Thanks
find
for
out?
letting me know.
What about the parents that find out at 20 weeks or 21 weeks, 22 weeks, when they have a ultrasound and then they do an amnio test and they find out that their child will be non-viable when they are born? Do you believe that that family has the right to have a AB?
That family would have to follow the laws of their state.
Right. And if that state has it set up that they have to have that child and let that child be born, and that child unalives a few hours after it's born, but at the same time, because the state also says you have to do everything in your power to help that child live, even though it has a condition that will cause it to unalive, who's responsible for that, Bill?
Drive to another state if you need to.
Who is responsible for that, Bill? People don't realize, for some reason, that their children, the children that are saying that the states that are saying that a child, as long as there's a heartbeat, that child needs to be born. That child has to have a right to life. They don't care if the child is so deformed that it's only going to live a few hours. It has a right to life. And in the
strongly about this. You feel strongly about this?
And in the meantime, the hospital bills are piling up. Who is responsible for those hospital bills?
Strongly. If you feel strongly about it, move to a.
No, sir. Listen, there are people out there that do not have the money to go and just move from state to state to state. It costs money to do that.
Before.
No.
To a state where you can be happy.
Shut the fuck
That's not
up and
what
listen
they're
to
happy.
her.
They're born and raised in North Carolina.
Bullshit.
It's not bullshit. It is happening, and you're being ignorant whenever you're not saying it's not happening. Like you said, you believe it's happening, but it's not happening under your watch. That's wrong.
Not happening under my watch.
No. Ma'am, do you mind if I cut in real quick? I'm a moderator, so if you wouldn't mind giving me...
Yeah, no, I don't mind one bit. Go ahead, get him.
Okay. Alright, let me get my adult anti-murder stick. Yes, feel free to laugh. So, Tardy. I mean, obviously with the name, you're probably already tardy to actually using a brain. Second one, and that was pretty floppy, I know. Second, for someone to get up and move, so let's kind of go through the cost real quick. Let's talk cost. Alright, so I go to move out of my apartment I've had for 3 years. Okay? Family grew, need to get another one. So I go looking. Cheapest one I find in this economy for a, say, 3-bedroom. I'm looking somewhere around $2,000 minimum. Okay, so I have to put down first month, last month. That's your security deposit. That's the thing, making sure that you don't damage the apartment to get it back. So that's $4,000. Okay. Well, I've got to turn on utilities because some apartments come with them included, some don't. Let's just, argument's sake, say they don't. Okay, so water, turn that on. Might cost me, say $180 across the board. Water, electric, Wi-Fi, shit like that. $180
across the board. All right, so let's see. We're at. Well, let's drop it down to 100 because I just stepped out and I don't have my laptop in front of me. So
You're
say
getting
100.
cheap. That's
Can I
cheap.
save you some trouble?
No, you're not going to talk. No. So
Move
we're at
anywhere in the world.
we are at $4,400 currently. Say
Move
the
to Greece.
apartment doesn't come with furniture, so let's budget in another $4,000 for some decent furniture. Getting it on deals, marketplace, shit like that. Okay, another $4,000. So we're now at $8,000, and we just, we haven't even moved
I
yet.
can
Like
cover.
we've had to
Cover
put
that.
in, we've had to put in and calculate how much it's going to cost us just to move. $8,000, $8,800 or $8,400, $8,400. That's not counting the moving company you have to pay. If you don't pay a moving company, then you have to rent a U-Haul, or if you're moving across country or across state lines, you have to rent a pod. Have that taken to your place, pay their fees. So easily we could be upwards of 8,500, almost $9,000. Does anyone does anyone on this panel have $9,000 just lying around to move multiple times?
Go.
Tardy said he has the money. I don't have the money.
Okay, Liz, you don't got the money. Rage, do you got nine
move.
grand? Do you got $9,000 to just move, Rage? Multiple times?
I'm broke as a joke.
Okay. Slay, if you had to move, like something happened to your house, you had to move, do you have $9,000 put back to be able to go and get a place?
Hell no.
I got so.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna count myself. 4. I don't have $9,000. That's 4 people. 4.
Me too.
Bacon. 5.
Sorry,
Laws. I can guarantee Laws doesn't have $9,000. Demon doesn't have $9,000. Feltz, I'm not gonna say yes or no because I don't know if you're a business owner or not. But argument's sake, probably don't. Candy, I can guarantee you don't have $9,000 just to, just to be able to get up and move. So let's stop with the just get up and move, because you may have the money, but for us people who actually are hardworking and don't have mommy and daddy's spoon shoved up their fucking ass.
It's called majority. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish. I'm just saying it's called the majority of people do not have that kind of money. You dumb head. Excuse me, not bad. Bad word, bad word. Love TikTok shop. Tardy, you are in a different mindset.
Tardy is stupid. Let's just call a spade a spade. Tardy is stupid. And, I heard you say something about, do we have an 11-year-old? Do you want to finish that statement? And let him finish that statement. Why were you asking if any of us had an 11-year-old?
Because I had mentioned an 11-year-old.
You all have 11-year-olds.
And
you all
having
don't have to move,
to have a baby.
Oh, that's another cost. You actually reminded me of, and we're not going to go into that because moving a child is, stressful. Because you got to make sure you have everything, you can't forget anything.
Real. All this is just bullshit.
Dude, I have a almost 3-year-old. Me, her, and her mother moved once. And that's because we were moving into my grandparents' house to help my grandparents.
Okay, cool. You got
so it took. No, it took making sure we moved when we moved her. That it was during very specific times of the day when we would go and get more stuff.
I'm tired.
That we didn't initially bring because we had to make sure someone was home or
He's
she was
gone.
at what?
I know. I hate it when they do that. I really do.
I'm gonna say this to everybody in the comments as well, and I'm gonna say this uh, to a Trump voter and Trump's voter. There's a there's a women that traveled to different state to get an AB because the state and the doctor said I cannot I cannot um I cannot operate in here because I will lose my license. Then he now said, okay, you can travel to different state. When she came back, she got charged.
Yep, I heard that.
She got charged.
Yep. There's your
She
state
got
law.
charged.
Yep, state law.
Wasn't there, not to
GOP.
cut anybody off, but wasn't there also a similar case with that during a woman trying to do that, she got unalive due to complications?
Yeah, there
So
is. There
who's
is
that
as well.
fall on?
There is one that is I think I forgot if it's South Carolina or Georgia. It's
Um,
a
I know which case you're speaking of. You're speaking of Adriana Smith. She was brain unalived. Because of she she was sick.
An
So and
aneurysm. She had
yeah,
an aneurysm.
she had an aneurysm. The doctors blew her off initially when she went in for urgent care, and then she brain unalived. But because of Roe v. Wade being overturned, Georgia's had a law in place for um since I think it's '07. Essentially, she couldn't have an AB, or they wouldn't even give her one because she was pregnant, and I think she was at like 9 weeks. Um, the family was not allowed to pull the plug at all.
Heartbeat.
Yes, and the child was born, but he has a lot of complications.
Can you imagine how it's gonna how he's gonna be raised and how he's gonna feel about having to keep his that he was responsible for keeping his mother alive so he could be born. I mean, he's gonna have so many psychological issues.
So,
It's horrible.
that is only really speculation. So let's not go down the speculation trail on that because we don't know how he's going to be raised, how he's going to feel. Like we don't know any of that. We're not in his
Well,
mind.
that's true too. But at the same time, if all the story comes out, they would have known that she would have, or his father, or her parents, they all wanted her to be able to die peacefully, you know, pull the plugs, let it go, and they wouldn't let them.
Right, and that's
You
because
know,
of the law that was in place prior
exactly.
to Roe v. Wade being overturned. The only thing that would have prevented that um, is what is called an advanced directive. So that even supersedes a DNR. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, because if you don't want to be hooked up to tubes and artificially kept alive, they can't go against that directive.
The living will. Her mom and dad said that they knew that she wouldn't want to be kept alive, but at the same time they understood about the baby. But at the same time, though, if they had pulled the plugs when she had was brain unalive, then the baby would have passed with her.
So that's
But
again that's where it comes down to, and I'll pass over to Rage because I saw Rage on mute. That's what comes in with a advanced directive. You know, instead of your family, well, I know what they want. To now, it's a legal document to prevent that kind of thing from happening.
And if I'm not mistaken, Rage, she was African American, wasn't she?
Correct.
So she would not have been informed about what an advance directive was.
Yeah. Thanks, Queen. I just wanted to introduce Kratos. Kratos.
You beat me to it. Hey,
Oh,
thanks for having me up here.
of course. Can we get your age, your state, and who you voted for, please?
Yeah, for sure. 6'7", Heham, Florida, Trump.
Did you just say 6'7" was your age?
No, 67. I don't know why everyone laughs at that.
Sorry, I don't know either. I don't know. These young kids these days have a thing with 6'7". I don't know. Where's Candy? I hope she's laughing. Okay, so, and I'm sorry, where are you from again?
Florida.
Florida. Okay, and you voted for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Are you happy with his job performance?
Yes. I think before Trump, no one would have thought we could get to net zero immigration. That's amazing. So we want this?
Oh, we are
Yes.
not. We are not at net zero.
Hold on, Can you demonstrate that?
I'm gonna fact check that. Give me one moment.
Yeah, between self-deportations and the lack of crossings over the border, yeah, we're at net zero.
Yeah, look at how much money that is.
Hold on,
That's
Liz,
a
hold on.
waste.
Host wants it. Host wants it.
Go ahead, Laws. That's your thing.
You sure?
He wants to go right to the border. That's your specialty.
Let's go, bro. First of all, I'm not your bro, but thank you. Wait, I wasn't talking to you. What made you think I was speaking to you? Calm down. Okay. So what is
Hold on,
your...
you're not very smart telling a woman to calm down. Just letting you know that. Go ahead,
What's low
Lois.
IQ about that?
And he's a
Kratos.
racist. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Wait, Okay. what? How am I Kratos. racist? I'm black. You think black people can be racist? Kratos. I'm gonna need you to be quiet for a second. No, I was okay? asking her a question. Calm down. I'm talking right now. Thank you. The estrogen spike, lady.
That's your testosterone talking.
Thank you. So, what is it about undocumented immigrants that you do not like? Oh, that's funny because they're illegal. I don't want them here illegally. Is that it? Wait, I'm sorry. Is breaking the law it? Did you literally just ask me that? I'm asking if there was anything else.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you're trying to normalize breaking the law.
Please answer my question.
Uh-huh. Well, I already gave you a point to act off of, but if
Mr.
you
J.
can't respond
Wallace.
back to that, that's fine.
I want to make sure I cover everything. So please answer my question. And if that's it, then we'll just go from there, okay?
Okay, no, that's not it. Can you respond to that point?
Okay. So it is a misdemeanor. It is a federal misdemeanor. It is the same as getting a traffic ticket.
So what?
There are worse things you do in everyday life, but okay. So let's say there's two things I could say here, but let's go with do you know the 14th Amendment?
No, please tell me.
Okay. So first part of it deals with naturalization in the United States. The second part of it says, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. So do you believe that undocumented immigrants have the right to due process?
When you're saying rights, I just want to make sure we're clear. That's just privileges granted by the government, yes?
By our Constitution.
That which would be the government?
By our Constitution.
That's not a yes or a no. Is that from our government? Or are you saying
My
the
answer is not going to
Constitution's
change.
something special?
It's the Constitution.
Yeah. So privileges granted by the government.
Constitution it
And that comes
supersedes
from the
anything
government?
that the government can possibly place. Any executive orders or any kind of shit like that. So
I'm sorry.
my
when
answer
you're
is going
saying-
to be with Constitution.
So when you're saying the Constitution supersedes the government, was that not written by government officials?
I'm saying that it supersedes any kind of executive order or anything that could be, misconstrued. Please answer my question.
Well, I can't because I don't understand it. You're saying the Constitution is somehow separate from the government and can't be changed, although we have amendments, correct?
You don't understand the question of, do undocumented immigrants have due
The
process?
right. You said, do they have the right?
I'm not.
I can't. Okay, go ahead.
I'm asking you a very simple question.
Okay, if I don't understand a term the way you're using it, I have to get clarification. I don't know why
Oh
you're
my
getting
God.
upset about that.
Oh my
I need to
God.
understand what you mean by right.
As
Yeah.
given to us in our Constitution.
Okay, so
We
whatever
are
the
all-
Constitution
We
says.
all have rights that is given to us in the Constitution.
Okay, and you agree the Constitution is from the government, correct?
Oh my God, dude, quit being disingenuous.
Me asking you a question about your worldview is me being the best good faith. I don't know why you're freaking out.
Oh my
She's not freaking out.
She's literally like, oh my God, dude,
Asking me a simple question.
What do you mean? How's that not freaking out? She's literally making that noise.
Asking you a
She's
simple
grunting at me. She's literally
question.
grunting at me.
Really?
So that
That's
is her freaking out.
There's no, that's not
Yes,
her
her
freaking out.
grunting at a
talking
strange
more
man
than
on the
her.
internet is freaking out. What does that have to do with anything
Yeah.
about freaking out? I can say
You're
more words and not freak out, genius.
Please
So again,
don't
I'm
be
just going to ask the
condescending.
final
You don't have
question.
to be condescending.
Oh my God, more feelings. Okay, got it. Thank you. Anyways,
You're
it's a
straight
simple
asshole.
question. It's a simple question. Is it from the government? Rights come from the government. I don't know why.
That wasn't feelings, that was opinions. Stop being an
You
ass
needed
and
me to
answer
say
the
that?
questions right.
You needed me to
or
say that,
you
lady?
can just go. You can go. Oh, what's the matter? You don't like that women have power? Oh,
Rage kid. You guys are getting destroyed.
I'm so sorry.
You
You're the
rage
one
kid.
rage baiting. You're the one rage baiting. You're the only one
Said I
talking
wasn't,
all
genius.
loud and trying to be all macho, trying to
Friend
be
was just
heard.
grunting.
And
Why being macho?
you lie about your age. And next,
So
moving
what?
on. So what? That means you're a lying ass.
Oh, you always.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was you trying to say something? My bad.
You're so cute.
Oh, there we go with the name calling.
Calling
So,
you
did you
cute is
come
a
up here
name?
to try to?
Sorry, what's the name of cute? Can you
Did
tell me
you
what the
try
name
to
for
come
cute
up
was?
here? You
Oh
can't
yeah, you want to
out-talk
move
me.
past that?
You
Go
can't
ahead.
out-talk me. I'm
just
sorry.
did. You literally just said I did.
No, you actually
You just
didn't. Oh, no,
Learn
I
how to
didn't. I said you cannot out-talk
And
me, and I'm
before-
not trying to debate you on that. We're trying to tell you to stop being an ass and answer the questions.
Mute.
But since you're just a misogynist asshole, I don't think that's going to happen anyway.
Oh, I am misogynist.
By the way that you're talking to the females up here.
Yeah, talking over
What?
women.
What is that?
By the way that you are
Misogynist.
acting and trying to come across, and none of us are impressed by you trying to be macho.
Why would I try to impress you?
Because you're
lady?
not running anything. You're not running anything up here but your mouth.
All right, let me.
Would I be running, lady?
So, exactly.
That's a great one.
Now make that make sense. Make that make sense what you just said to yourself. Go ahead.
What else would I be
Make it
running
make sense.
besides my mouth? Yeah, that made sense
That's
to me.
what you just
can't
said.
track.
No, that's what you just said. You said,
You
well,
can't
what else
I
would
know
I be
what
running?
I said, lady. You can't track what I'm saying. Anyways, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to know, why do you feel the need that you have to lie
Lie
to
about
even
what?
be on the internet? Your age.
Oh yeah, I should just
Anyway,
completely dox myself.
Go
Wait,
ahead. Go ahead. Go
question
ahead,
that,
Laws.
lady. What?
Go ahead, Laws. Dox
So-
yourself. People are at least honest about their age. It's not
Go
like
ahead,
it's your
Laws.
address or your social.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what OSINT is?
Do you know what bi means?
It's not even a trick question. I'm just asking you. Do you know what OSINT is?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Well,
You're
yes,
being an
I am.
ass. Go ahead, Laws.
Okay, so I'll clarify it for you because apparently you're being a twat waffle, but okay. Yes, our Constitution was written by our forefathers, which started the government.
Hey, now I understand. I literally wasn't even being bad faced. I just wanted to
That's-
clarify. So we're saying rights. I'm not sure if they were expecting illegal immigrants to have that right. If you can demonstrate
Undocumented
to me
immigrants.
that they would, then I would be all game to hear it.
Guess what? They were immigrants.
Hold on.
Wait, what? There was a country they moved to? Hold on. What country did they move to?
Please, Kratos.
Okay. Since you said nicely.
So you disagree with the 14th Amendment?
Wait, is that what I said? Can you repeat back to me what I said?
You said something about them not expecting. It got blurry because. Just repeat what you said. I apologize.
Fair
Repeat
enough.
what you said.
I simply said, I'm not sure that they had in mind like hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants like that we had under Biden. But if you can demonstrate that that was what they had in mind, I would be game to hear it.
Oh, absolutely. SCOTUS has repeatedly interpreted this amendment and has continued to say that, yes, it does apply to anyone within the jurisdiction of the United States, including undocumented immigrants. You can look up Plyler versus Doe.
I'm sorry. So this wasn't the forefather you mentioned, I noticed. You're just saying this was a SCOTUS?
Oh my gosh. See this? Okay.
Exactly my point.
You chime in with that, MySpace? Come on.
You're being so disingenuous. You are being so disingenuous.
Wait, how?
Instead of just having a debate.
Right, don't use big words now. You might confuse him.
Right.
Debate is a big word for you? It's 2 syllables. What do you mean?
Kratos. I don't understand.
She thought, come on.
That wasn't me, just FYI.
She was saying that we're all entitled to the Constitution, and that includes people who set foot on this country. In this country, they are entitled to the same rights. It does not matter if they were born here or not.
Well,
yeah,
thank
Candy,
you
I
for
was
having
gonna.
me
Oh,
back.
there we go. Go for it, Candy.
I appreciate the invite.
Hi.
MySpace, no hard feelings, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me.
I guess that's a no then. Well,
Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
so educated. I learn a lot when we talk.
Why you
You're
poking
so
the bear?
uneducated.
Well, that's just
Hey.
classist.
I'm talking to him. Yeah, quit poking the bear.
You calling MySpace a bear or me?
Could be either or.
Okay. I'm not even sure how to respond to that.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. I just wanna. You did vote for Trump, correct? I just wanna clarify.
Am I crazy here? Because Grok is telling me citizenship is limited to those born or naturalized in the U.S. and subject to the jurisdiction thereof.
Hey.
I'm not quite seeing how 14th would protect illegals.
I am your
Yeah,
captain.
he interrupted you. Right, he interrupted.
Wait, what do you mean?
I
She asked
am
me a
your
question,
captain.
right? So it's time for me to talk?
She didn't get a question out yet. What is you talking about?
She did. She literally said, did you vote for Trump?
Oh.
I guess you couldn't track that.
Give me the answer one more time, please.
Yes. I actually said that in my intro. But you guys focused on my age for some reason.
6'7".
67. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I did
everyone
remember
says
that,
6'7".
but I didn't remember you voted for Trump.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Anyway. Are you conservative?
Yes.
Or do you okay. Are you religious?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm guessing you are pro-life?
Yeah.
Are you for trans rights?
Well, trans people are human, so I'm for human rights, if that's what you meant to ask.
Got it. Are you LGBTQ plus negative or positive?
No, I'm super positive. They helped us win. Like, people are so against the trans community that we spent hundreds of millions of dollars just on advertising for that, and that actually got us to vote. So I am super for it. I hope you guys campaign even harder and win us the next election. Thank you.
All right. And then
WT plus, let's go.
tell me what that stands for.
What'd you say? The ZF score?
What? What does that stand for?
I didn't hear what you said. The ZF score?
I know, right?
Yes, that's what I said.
I don't know what a ZF score is. Is this like an
You know,
illegal immigrant thing?
Yes.
Oh, cool. What is that? Is that like the 14th Amendment where you pretend like it's for illegals and not for naturalized citizens?
No.
No, I'm just kidding, laws. I'm kidding, laws. It was a joke.
You should be a comedian.
I was.
Oh, I can tell. You didn't end up making it though. Would you do like crowd work, or was it more of just stand up right stuff?
Oh, I was being rhetorical, but I thought you could keep up.
What's the
Sorry.
definition of rhetorical?
Oh, rhetoric. It was actually established by Aristotle. Do you know who that is? Probably not. That's okay though.
You're talking too fast for me. Who'd you say?
Aristotle. He was like
Aristotle.
old Greek guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard his name, but no, I didn't know much about him.
Well, he's the guy who invented rhetoric.
Ah.
He actually wrote the book called Rhetoric.
Did he write the Bible too?
Did Aristotle write the Bible?
Yeah.
Did a pagan write the Bible?
He was a pagan?
Oh my God. I'm dying here. Oh, this is good. I thought MySpace was good conversation. Candy, you take the cake.
I like cake.
Yeah, I could guess.
I knew it. I gave that to you, by the way.
You did. You did. See, like MySpace, Candy has a personality at least.
Didn't I say don't talk to me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, calm down. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh,
MySpace, deep breaths.
did I not ask you not to talk to me?
Did you not
Oh,
ask me
don't
not to
talk
talk
to
to
me.
me? I feel like that's a double negative. So yes, I'm gonna say yes.
Don't speak to me.
Don't not speak to you. Got it.
Anyway,
I have to say that's quite the interesting sticker you have there, Candy.
can you read the bottom?
My
Is it
eyes
too
can't read
small?
that shit. Yeah, I'm not even trolling at this point. My eyes literally can't see that. Thank you
I can't read it either. I don't know what it says.
for what? What does this say?
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Oh,
Oh,
you made me read that.
that's right.
What the fuck? Come on.
You put your attention on it though, didn't you?
Yeah, you did. You got me. I'm not gonna lie. You did get that.
I got you that one time. That was a gotcha moment, right?
Candy, are you one of the mods? You're actually kind of like cool.
That's why I wanted to debate you.
I'm not increased the half an hour tuition time for the patient.
God, MySpace. They made you a mod on here though. Liz, are you a mod on this panel too?
Hey.
No, I didn't ask to be a mod.
I'm
You
not
should
going
be.
to tell you again. Do not speak to me.
I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking about you.
Yes,
Calm
you
down.
did. No, you didn't. You just directed that question to me. No.
No,
Don't
do you understand what a rhetorical question is? Candy, can you help her out?
Don't speak to me.
Kratos, I've got a question for you. What would
What's up,
you
Liz?
what is your idea, or what would happen if it's proven that Trump is a pedo?
Hi, my brother.
Oh my god.
I need help with my family.
Hello?
Hey, why'd you guys get rid of my cousin?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Liz. And obviously I'd be upset if that were true.
It is, but you'll find out.
Uh-huh. What will I find out, Liz?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. Did Slave did you?
Yeah.
Let's go, Digi. What's up? Long time no see. How are you doing?
Oh, who the fuck are you?
I don't know. I just pretend like you're someone big. I hope you're actually a good debater. Let's do this.
I'm a mod, so you were
Okay,
up here
now.
talking shit about the mods, and I figured I'd come up and join.
How did I talk shit about the mods? I said I like Candy. Liz and I go way back, although she's not a mod, which is a travesty. I don't know why she's not. Which other mod?
Candy's amazing, for one. I will second that. But
Thank
you don't
you.
get up here. If MySpace has told you not to talk to her, you don't get up here and disrespect her. Do
Who's
you understand?
MySpace?
Really, dude?
Did he? No, he did that deliberately. It's okay. He thinks he's funny. Unfortunately,
He's not very funny.
The only one who he's the only one who thinks he is.
Come on. You gotta admit a little funny, right? A little.
Go
You're
ahead.
not. No.
No,
Like,
you're
just like a
disgusting.
teensy bit, like if like 0.5%.
No, you're
Well, I
disgusting.
think I'm funny.
You're disgusting. You give off the ick vibe.
What is the ick vibe?
Like you have half a brain cell.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's very ableist, ma'am. I am surprised we tolerate this on
on Liz's panel. Candy, you hearing this?
I know he usually brings other people with him.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I should send
Liz's
this out. Hold
panel.
up. Let me send it out to my crew.
This isn't Liz's panel.
You don't say.
I never said it
almost
was.
like I was making that up.
You just said it.
I know, lady. Calm down. Oh my god, this is too good.
Don't be telling women on this panel to calm down, Kratos.
Which one is telling people to calm down? I just want their mental health to be good. I want everyone to be chill.
Oh,
Is
really?
that bad?
I am perfectly chill, but
You don't stop by lying.
you need to behave yourself, sir.
Wait, Digi, first of all, I didn't say you were chill. I don't know why she's hung up on my age. Like, there's nothing wrong
Well,
with
you
being
did. You
67.
came in and lied about your age. You know how we could tell you lied about your age from the very beginning?
What do you mean? I'm 67.
You were not.
Okay, how old am I? Please tell me.
You're probably, my best guess, based on everything I know, you're somewhere between 30 to 40 is my best guess. Somewhere in that range.
Like, that's not, you say that like it's not a wide range. Come on. Like, what?
Our
Well, it's definitely
moderator,
not 67.
our moderator would like a word.
Okay, go ahead, Liz.
I'm not the moderator. Slay is.
Oh, well, then I'll just ignore it.
Go for it, Slay.
Technically, I'm the host, so
Oh, excuse me.
first,
get it right.
Your level of
Moderator.
first, your level of disrespect, I don't think is funny.
Why not?
Second, I have a couple questions I would like for you to answer.
Sure,
First
sure.
off, address my prompt.
TikTok to catch a predator's bite. Wait, that can't be the prompt.
No, oh my god, apparently you can't read, so I'll read it for you.
Okay.
If the age of consent was lowered to 14, would you MAGA men date them?
No.
Yeah, I think you would. You are a pervert, so I know that. So yeah, the answer will be yes to that.
Why'd you
So
ask?
my next question is, do you care about children?
Yes. You're gonna say no, I
Awesome.
don't.
Should we feed them?
If they're yours, sure.
No. As a country, should we help feed the children that you want forced to come into this world?
How would a country feed? You understand a country is an abstract concept.
Apparently you don't like to answer questions, so guess what? Bye-bye, baby, bye-bye. And that's all she wrote.
Bye-bye.
I know him.
Well, that worked.
Know him from where, Candy?
Oh, he thinks everything.
When I was when I was Maga, he was part of the panel I used to go on.
Right guy, can you come up? I can't do message, like there's not enough character limit.
Red Guy is nicer than I know. Red Guy as well. He's
Yeah,
nicer
can
than
you just come up and explain what you're trying to say? I'm getting really confused, and it would be easier just to talk to you.
Laws, if he comes up, he's all yours. I want nothing to do with him. I can't stand that dude. I think he's the biggest piece of pond scum there possibly could be walking this freaking earth. I get frustrated with him, so I will definitely have to kind of take my earbud partially out, so I won't be able to kick him, because other than that, just the sound of his voice makes me want to freaking kick him. And he knows I can't stomach him.
Did you say pond scum?
I said pond scum. Yes, I sure did.
Oh my! I haven't heard that one in forever. Pond scum. I like that.
Yeah, I know quite a bit of the MAGA, and that one right there, I really cannot stomach. That dude there is like the bottom of the barrel. He's just disgusting. Oh, and I get a violation.
What? Oh no! What is wrong with people's
Right,
opinions?
did you have to guess what?
That's
okay, because I'm just going to go ahead and restart, Ride Guy. Are you going to come back and get me another violation?
Well, was it
Keep 'em
him or
coming, 'cause I can
Kratos?
just restart
Or was
all
it
I want.
Rhythm. Dear Lord,
I
what
have
are?
a feeling it's Ride Guy. Ride Guy got his butt hurt.
Ouch.
Probably because I told him to stop talking to me.
He's just saying this like case, and I don't know what his point is. Like, yes, thank you for bringing that case to my attention. I will be putting it in my my source list, but I don't know if you think that like strengthens your claim or not, because that actually helps my claim that undocumented immigrants are under the 14th Amendment. So
Are you gonna? Sorry.
No, go for it, MySpace.
I was just gonna ask Lay. He said we were doing a restart. So,
Well, somebody just got up here. What do you guys
No, I'm good for one more violation. Then we'll do a restart.
Azriel, age, date, and who you voted for?
Between 30 to 40, Florida, Trump.
Oh no.
friend of.
Seriously, dude.
We put a boot in your ass. It's the American way.
Nice try.
Maybe he wanted me to tell him how to get more brain cells. I don't know.
That one was funny.
I like how he went 30 to 40. I just didn't want to. He's somewhere in his, I'm thinking mid 30s. Like, I'm guessing about 36, 37.
Can't.
Because his voice would sound different, because men's voices as they age, same with women's voices as they age, change. It's interesting.
I wonder how many accounts he has.
How many cats he has?
How many accounts? But yes.
Oh,
He's already training to be a cat lady.
I was like, what the fuck?
45 cats. You can't get a woman.
Confused the hell out of me.
We should start making that a question. Age, state, who you voted for, how many cats you have?
Cats?
I'm allergic to 0.
Felty, what's up? What you got?
And are you pro or con against warts?
Yeah, I
How many
don't
cats
like
do you have?
but I did vote for it.
So did I.
Like that.
I voted for the warts too. It's okay. It's not your fault.
Cats do you have, Felty?
What's that?
How many cats do you have?
None. I'm a dog person. Sorry to offend
Yeah.
How could you?
Well, we just really needed to know this. It's a very important piece of information tonight.
We need to just start asking that. Age, state, who you voted for, how many cats? Anyway, what's up, Felty?
So, with the illegal immigration, right? That everybody has such a
Stick up
issue
your
with.
butt.
Right. And that was one of the reasons I did honestly vote for Trump, but it wasn't for the nonviolent offenders.
Yeah.
I wanted him to go for the people that he was claiming to go after.
Right.
But you just brought up a good point talking to the other gentleman, and it got me thinking. Okay, he wanted to say that it's people that are here illegally. Well, my understanding of the Mennonite and Amish community, they aren't recognized by the United States government because they don't have social security numbers. So would they technically be?
Oh, I gotta add that. I gotta add that.
So Amish people are undocumented workers?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to. I didn't know if you guys had done any research on that. I just know that they don't, like old order Amish communities do not have social security numbers
Yeah,
But they
and
still
no,
have
stuff like
birth.
that.
They still have birth records.
true. I'll do some
Well,
research into that.
I don't know. Would they? Because a lot of them have midwives.
Yes, they would have birth records.
Okay,
They keep
that's the
family
only thing I
pretty.
wanted clarified. Okay,
They
I'll
keep
look
I
into
family
it
pretty
though.
apologize.
quite well
I will
too.
definitely
So
look into it. Yeah, I'm out of practice with my debates. I need to. I was gone too long.
I was just playing games. I don't think it was you.
Joe has a cat. Look, there's a cat.
Kitty.
He's a tuxedo.
I needed to point
He's
that
my
out for
baby.
everybody.
He's a cutie pie. Wait a minute.
Oh,
You
Rage,
voted
what's
for
up?
Trump, didn't you? A Trumpster with a cat?
Rage, what's up?
I just wanted to tell Feltzy, just give him a fact. I don't know if you knew this as well. Between 40 and 45% of undocumented individuals are undocumented because their paperwork expired. And a lot of times they're trying to go about it the right way also, but a lot of times it's hard. There's a very slow process with a lot of stuff. And America isn't as easy to migrate to as everyone else makes it to be. The citizenship test is actually pretty difficult when you're rusty on your history and your civics. A lot of MAGA actually don't know a lot of what's on that test.
I mean, a lot of everybody doesn't know what's on that test. You could
Yeah.
ask me some questions and I couldn't answer them.
Well, and for like asylum cases, right now they're being, since they technically can't go back to their country of origin, they're being picked up and deported to different countries before their cases are even decided on. And that's a way that this administration is kind of skirting around the whole, well, they can't go back to their own country because they're seeking asylum with us, but, they're undocumented technically, so it's such bullshit.
Yeah, and a lot of these groups of people have gotten approval to come over in during different administrations as well.
Right. Joe, what you got?
My great grandmother came here in 1921. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
What I was saying was, my great grandmother came here in 1921 from Slovenia, and from what I can gather from looking up, because I was looking up my family record, my family, and from what I could gather, she wasn't a naturalized citizen until 1955.
See? So it's like
way cool.
And it's just like it's not a big deal.
Plus,
we are all human beings.
Plus, the thing is we're wanting to remove people from our country, right? When we are, but at the same time, we're complaining that birth rates are down. So we want to make less people so that we have to make more people, but the majority of people can't afford to make more people. So why don't we just let them stay and help with our economy and all of that? And they're having babies more frequently than we are.
Right.
Exactly. They can have more babies.
That's what they want to do. If we have a population problem, you fix the population problem, and not just by making women have a ton of babies.
Yeah. Oh man.
So Joe, are you MAGA?
No.
He's got a delay too,
That
so
response. Yeah, it's a little delayed tonight, but I was waiting for his response.
Let me go get my earbuds. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh.
Okie dokie, Jojo. See you.
Maybe one of you guys can help him with the earbuds. I didn't know how to explain it to him, but you'll see if it's doing the same thing when you.
Oh, is he still having the echo?
Slay.
Oh. Yes.
Slay. Go ahead and drop me so you can pull up a MAGA, a real MAGA if you can. And I've enjoyed it, the panel, guys. I really have. these are the kind of panels I like going on because we've got to get these people to understand that we're not against them. We want them to understand. That's all.
Right, right.
Yep.
That's all.
All right, Liz. Well, thank you for coming.
Oh yeah,
Nice to meet
definitely.
you, Liz.
Yeah, same here. I've followed all of you. Oh, I've got to hit Joe there. I think I've got everybody else. And yeah, thank you very much.
Oh,
Thank
no
you.
problem, Liz. Welcome back anytime.
Okay, thank you.
Oh God, and we do have someone coming up. I want to do this thing with Joe though before we get him up. Okay, Joe, speak. Joe.
1 second.
Oh, okay.
All I know is what's going on in
Memento
Sea Dog's
for
picture. I'm a little concerned. Zombies?
Don't mention that word, we'll get taken down.
Really?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Is
Test,
it
echo,
delayed?
echo.
Yeah,
No,
I think it's.
or, oh, sorry.
Here, tell me when you can hear this.
We can hear the noise.
I think it's still delayed, Joe.
I don't think it has to do anything with the like a separate microphone, Joe. I think it has something to do with your phone. I think
Good
you need
internet
to
connection.
tell him how to reset or clear his cache.
Good luck.
I find that the best way to fix your TikTok glitches would be first make sure the app is up to date. Definitely like type in TikTok into your app store. Make sure you're up to date. If that don't work, and then go into where your apps are in your settings of your phone, and then I don't know if you have an Android or an iPhone, but I know on Android. I was going to say with Android, I know you just tap your app and then it brings up all your settings you can do for that app. And if you clear
That's
if
fine,
you
it's
go
better.
ahead and just
Fuck
clear the
Android.
cache out of. Hey, who told you to talk?
No one.
So anyway, you just clear the cache for TikTok, and a lot of times that'll fix all issues with it.
Option 2, are you connected to Wi-Fi versus cellular data? And then, yeah, all that stuff. Hi, Candy, by the way. I just wanted to say hi, Candy.
Me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, I love
Me?
you. Hello, I love you.
I love you.
All right. Sea Dog. Sea Dog, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Used to live in Sacramento. Currently 45.
Did you have to check?
5 years. I don't know why.
Try again. Age, state, who you voted for.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
What are you waiting on?
Still waiting. Still waiting to progress another year within.
Is he elevated?
He's definitely not.
Hello.
He's not.
Hold on.
Definitely a combination of elevation and other.
Well, thank you
I'm
for
still
being
correct.
honest.
I'm still correct. Am I? Tell me how I'm incorrect in my elevation.
Oh my God, what are you talking about?
Right, you're making no sense.
All right.
Literally no
This
idea.
problem.
No
Bye
sense. Yeah,
Bye-bye.
making no sense.
Holy shit.
He's Australian too, so.
Go watch a movie and go to sleep.
Again, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Are you having any trouble?
Not at the moment.
No, not at the moment.
Okay, okay, maybe that was because I went back to my settings. I had a lot of catch.
Oh.
Let's test your
And
delay,
I turned
Joe.
off my,
Oh, he heard that right away.
yeah.
Okay, Joe, say hi.
I turned off my mobile
Oh, damn.
Hello.
Say hi now.
Hi.
Oh.
Still a delay.
It started out so well.
Have you tried
Say
turning
hi.
it off and on again?
I'm gonna get a new phone anyway. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe that phone is just getting... Have you tried checking the phone storage?
I don't know. All I know is I turned off my mobile data, and I thought that might help. But
Actually, it doesn't seem as bad as it was. Because, I mean, you answered rather quickly after I finished.
yeah.
Hey, Lol.
So did you hear that Trumpty Dumpty is gonna be? Did you hear Trumpty Dumpty is gonna be the one-man act at the 250th?
Oh, is he gonna get one of those one band man band uniforms and walk around with the little horn and the harmonica? And
I don't
the
know,
drum?
but I have no idea. All I know is he said that he was so pissed about all those people, jumping ship, that he's like, you're gonna have the greatest showman on earth.
He's gonna play the spoons.
I'd watch that just for the meme.
But
Slade, do you want to do a restart?
yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you. Y'all want one?
It's almost midnight, so I'm probably not gonna laugh past that.
It's up to everyone else.
Do a diagnostic reset. I can be a Trump fanboy. What the hell? The hell?
Sea Dog's tripping on something down there.
You know, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go for it. I was just laughing.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of conservatives over in Australia too.
Oh
yeah, a whole lot of them. We got one in here that we don't even let up on the panel anymore because he's so infuriating.
Oh, is it that cheese dude or whatever?
I don't remember his name, but he tries to act all friendly and then he gets all freaking weird, and I had to finally tell him to shut up, that he's go make me a sandwich, you're Australian anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, I vote let's do a restart, see if we can get some traction, some new faces.
All these faces.
I'll be here. I feel like.
I hope everybody's doing.
Oh.
I was just saying. I hope everybody's having a good night. I hope everybody's doing well.
You too, Joe.
You too, Joe.
I know.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
No, I'm just laughing what Sea Dog said. He said, F wallabies, they have kangaroos.
Dude, he is tripping.
Oh.
Can I ask Digi something real quick before we restart?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I told you earlier in chat, but I don't think you've seen it. I started a new med for my pots.
Oh yeah, the propanolol?
Yes. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, it's a blood thinner. Remember I was telling you the other night that when I was getting anxiety issues and having chest pains, it works really well?
Yes. So I took it and I felt good, really good all day. Like, I mean, everything was better, but now I feel really, really sick.
Right, so there's several different lols that you can try. Propanolol was one that we looked into for me, and it was more broad. There's ones that are more specific that don't have as many side effects. God, I wish I could remember what I was on. Fuck.
Have you ever looked at it on the bottle? That's what it looks like. Propanol.
It really does.
Literally.
Let me see. Is it it's a beta blocker, right?
Yeah, it's a beta blocker. I didn't have any side effects when I was on it.
Really? I don't know if I should I just keep trying and see if
Try another day. If you don't really get used to it, then I would definitely talk to your doctor. And like Lowell said, there's other Lowells that you can.
I was on metoprolol.
Yes. It also could be because I'm withdrawing from my meds, and maybe it took it away a little bit.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, you could probably try it for a little bit, and with medications, it may take your body just time to get used to it anyway. Fuck, Joe? I'm disturbed.
Oh, that's
creepy.
Yeah. Look at his picture.
Ooh.
Demon, why would it be a conversation that you're too young to understand? Do you not understand what a beta blocker is?
Yeah, no, I'm not old.
No, Demon. Demon said this conversation I'm just too young to Is this a conversation I'm just too young to understand?
I say that because, like, I'm not at that point of life where I need, like, 20 different medications for my body to feel good.
Demon,
mental
they give
health is
propanolol
awesome.
for mental health as well. They give propanolol for like anxiety to young people too. It's not just an old
that's
person
just what
med.
music is for. Music and you know what really cures my depression every day? Fucking listening to music. Because I can't afford medication.
I feel ya.
$200 bottle of pills? No, but I can get $11.99 for fucking Spotify Premium.
Did I hear, Candy, that you had said something about POTS?
Yeah, I have POTS. So when I go from laying down to sitting up, my heart rate goes from.
So,
80
how
to
did you get
99.
diagnosed?
Okay, so I was in the doctor's office and they had the blood pressure cuff on me. They were trying to see if I had static blood pressure, see how I was getting dizzy. My blood pressure was high, but it stayed the same, but my heart rate shot up, like I said, from 80 to 99 to 130 when I stood up. Just stood up.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to figure out, so I know what I have is definitely not just vestibular migraines. There's too many other things that have popped up, like my heat intolerance.
Oh, yeah.
My house is 64 degrees and I have 3 fans on me and I'm still sweating my ass off right now.
Yep. I'm laying in front of an air conditioner right now and I'm still sweating.
Yeah.
I'm hot all the time and I've come to the conclusion that I'm just in perimenopause.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Yeah,
Dying over here.
I thought about that, but I got checked hormones and all that shit. And apparently, I'm good. So I've decided that it has to be some sort of autonomic nervous system dysfunction, and that can include migraines. But with my just random vertigo episodes, like last night, I got vertigo, almost fell several times going to the bathroom. That was fun. And the heat intolerance, the creepy crawly feeling, the restless leg. There's like a few other that have popped up all of a sudden that it's like something else is going on, but I don't know what to do, like who to go to. But anyway, we have someone Mama, age, state, who you voted for. Oh Goddamn
Sure.
Sea Dog.
40, Pennsylvania, and I voted Trump.
Okay, thank you. Sea Dog. I just wanna. Slay, do you want to talk
Yes.
to not the mama?
Sorry, I was having a
Sea
discussion
Dog,
with
shut
regular
up.
school. Yes. I don't think Sea Dog can have a conversation.
No, we meant, did you want to have a conversation with not the mama?
Not the mama said
Well,
Trump
I
is
can ask him a
saving
couple-
America.
I
Yes,
can ask
ma'am.
him a couple questions and then pass them to you guys. So, first off, not
Yes.
address my prompt.
TikTok to catch a
No.
predator by slave.
Next to it. Next to
Trump,
it.
Trump is a pedo? That one?
No. Oh, geez, I swear you guys can't read. So
I
I'll
can't
read
see
it
the
to
other
you.
side. I don't see the other side.
It says, if the age of consent was lowered to 14, would MAGA men date them?
No, but I think Muslims would. According to religion.
No, you would too. You're a pervert. So anyway,
wow.
Next question.
Okay.
So, do you care about children?
Of course. I have 5 of them.
Okay, so
Do
let me
you?
get
Wait,
a feel for
do
where
you?
you're at. Just
Do
hang
you care
on,
about
just hang
children?
tight.
Do
I
you?
But let's
okay.
Yeah, let's get it.
Make it
let
clear.
Me get a feel. Let me get a feel for where you're at. Okay, are you a Christian? Yeah,
I
done
muted you not.
Do you have kids?
I do.
Okay. Good. So we both have kids. So now we know we both care about kids. So let's go forward.
Awesome. Okay, awesome. That's great. That's cool.
Gotcha.
I asked you, are you a Christian?
I think my morals are based off of Christian beliefs. I don't think I'm a full-fledged Christian, but my morals are based off of Christian beliefs. Yes.
Okay. I mean, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Awesome. Okay, no problem. Are you against abortion?
Yes.
Okay, that's you can have your own
Well,
feelings on
that's
that. I'm not getting
science-based.
into that.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
I don't
just
want to get
science.
into.
Yep, no worries.
I don't want to get into that. Right. I'm a
Okay.
man. I'm not going to get into that talk. So.
Nope. All good.
All right. So. Okay. So should we feed the children we're forcing these women to have?
Forcing these women? So they're opening their legs because we're forcing them to?
No, they're getting pregnant because men don't have any control, so they just knock
So
these
neither
women
do
up,
women.
and then they just leave.
You can't have one with no. You can't say one without the other. If men have no control, neither do women. Correct?
Yeah, a woman. Yeah, I mean, a woman can't
Sure.
say, "Hey."
So men
She
and women
can't
both
pull
don't
out.
have control.
A
I
woman
agree.
can't pull out.
Men don't have control, but neither do women.
So should we take care of the children that these immature
think
men
if
are just knocking up and leaving, and now these women have to have these babies. So should we make sure that they get fed?
Sure. I think if you open your legs, you should feed your kids. Yes.
Holy shit.
What?
Okay,
Is that
I
too complicated
can't-
to feed your own kid?
I
Is
can't
that a
talk to
crazy
him
thing?
anymore.
Okay, so
No,
first of all,
because you didn't hear all of it. He said, "What about
What
the
about?
women that had the babies and the deadbeat daddies left?"
Well,
So we're
the
talking
deadbeat
about
daddies
single
go to
parents.
jail if they don't pay money.
not in
Okay,
every
So-
state.
and still, it doesn't matter. Even if they did go to jail,
Gotcha.
it's not every state.
So
But
if a daddy don't want to be a
if a
daddy, he goes to
woman-
jail. But a mommy don't want to be a
Mhm.
mommy, it's all good. Abort the baby, right?
No, that's not what we're saying. Oh my
Sure.
god!
So make it even, make it
We
fair.
didn't say nothing about AB.
Okay,
We're
awesome.
talking
Make it
about
fair.
single women
Okay,
who are, single mothers.
sure.
His question was, do you think that it is okay for us to help feed them? To help these
Of course. I mean, it's
single
definitely
parents.
okay to help feed kids. Yes. If you want to help the kids, absolutely. Feed them.
Okay, thank you. That's what we were trying to clarify.
I mean,
Go ahead,
that's not
Digi.
complicated. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know what you were saying. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Go ahead, Digi.
We got the answer. We should let Slade continue.
Yeah. I mean, is a deadbeat mom and a deadbeat dad the same thing?
I mean,
No,
it can
see,
happen.
you guys missed the total of what he said.
So can there not be a deadbeat mom? Is that what you're saying?
When you were asking him if we should feed kids, he said, "Sure, you should help feed kids." No, I mean, should we go ahead and have no problem spending that $36 a year coming out of your taxes to make sure that these women have access to food stamps?
Well, I think if the woman is able to, or the man is able to, they should work
Nope,
for
I'm
their
done with
food
him.
and make
I'm
their
done
money.
with him.
You can get food stamps while
Wow.
you're working. Some people have low income. Why don't you understand that? So,
Well,
do you
I grew
understand
up
that
on
majority?
low
No,
income.
no,
Don't
you're
tell
going to
me
listen
about
to
low
me.
income.
You're
I
going to
grew up
listen to
on
me for
food
a second.
stamps.
All right. So anyway, so sometimes these women can't afford to take care of the babies on their own. Plus, they have to take care of the rent and the electric and everything else. So all we're saying is $36 of your tax money goes towards these programs, and you won't pay $36 because you refuse to help. That is the issue.
Well, if the woman's able to, no, absolutely not.
Okay, but just because a woman can work doesn't mean she can make enough money to take care of her child. Child care costs a lot. There's a lot of
Well, then
cost to
don't
having a
spread your
child.
legs then. Then
Okay,
don't
so
have a
it was
kid.
her fault. So it's her fault.
No,
It's not. Has anything to do with the
and
guy.
her fault. No, it's
Okay, so
both
the
of
guy
theirs
takes
fault.
off. So the guy
Him
takes
and
off and he doesn't
the guy
help.
cannot
Oh my
take.
God, shut up. So the guy
The
takes off
guy
and doesn't
cannot
help.
take.
The guy takes off and doesn't
The
help
guy.
because he can do that. Women don't typically leave their children. It's usually men that do. Nah. And so she's left there without the assistance. And even if she is working, did he leave or did you kick him finally?
Oh, he left.
I think he left. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I kept meeting him every time he opened his trap, or because you're laying down facts. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, if he would just have the common decency to fucking shut up, then, have a good faith back and forth, then he wouldn't have gotten frustrated so quick.
Why do they always come up here and blame the women? Like, that is what makes me so mad
but they
as a
got
single
baby
mother.
dicks, and they want to blame it on
Well,
someone.
they shouldn't open their legs. Well, obviously you didn't want to wear a condom.
Well,
It
and
takes
yeah,
two to tango.
and it may have been a mutual decision not to use said protection, but what it really comes down to is it's generally the woman that has to take on all of the consequences, good or bad, and it should be her decision
Yep.
and her choice if she wants to take on the possible consequence of being a single mother. I've been a single mother my daughter's entire life. It's not easy.
Felty, you don't have to raise your hand when it's just us. We're talking.
Right,
And
it's just us.
Rage, what did you want to ask him?
I just wanted to ask him why he kept referring to women spreading their legs.
Because nobody spreads their legs for him.
It must have been a while. It must have been a while for him.
I wanted to ask. Oh, sorry, Demon. Go ahead.
Oh, go on.
Well, I just wanted to ask him. I mean, I'm for, no abortions, but there's to me there's certain circumstances that they should be allowed, and I would have no problem paying to make sure that the kids are fed. I think if it's consensual amongst the individuals, don't run away from the possible obligation you have. But in the same aspect, I don't believe that a female should be forced to bear a child that came from egregious circumstances like rape or anything like that, or incest or anything like that. I don't think that that's right either.
Felty, Slay has a question for you.
Hey, Felty. Okay, since you're for no abortions, okay, I could get on board with you under one condition. Ready for this one?
Yep.
And you got to give me your honest answer on this.
Okay.
Okay. Mandatory vasectomies for men.
I think it should be mandatory vasectomy for a man, especially like what Trump's accused of. I think PD3Os should be an automatic. It shouldn't just be jail time. It should also be vasectomy and under the jail with them. In my personal opinion, I think the consent, people just want to think that every abortion that is thrown in at a hospital is between two consenting adults, and I don't believe I don't have the wool pulled over my eyes that far to believe that that's close to being the case. So I think it has to be, a case by case basis. I mean, there's different. Okay, if somebody gets unalived, there are different charges for different circumstances. Why can't we do that with abortion? Why does a woman have to be reminded of a terrible situation because the government says, well, it's your problem?
Wait, are you talking about criminal charges for people who get ABs being different? What?
So, like you guys said earlier, okay, that lady that was traveling out of state and got an AB, she got criminal charges back in her home state.
Right.
Okay, so with that being said, what were the circumstances that child was conceived? There should be different charges for, like, if it was.
No, there should be no charges for anything like that. We shouldn't even. It's a woman's right to choose, no matter what the reason is. I'm sorry, but putting a woman in jail for such a thing. Have you ever been to jail? It's not a fun place. Like, why would you do that to a woman? Like, or if you say you care about women at all, why would you? No, you decided to make your own choice about your own body, so now you get to go to jail for making a choice that was about your body. Cool.
No,
Most
it wasn't
are medical.
The female. It wasn't pertaining to the female aspect of it. It was the male, because, like you guys pointed out, 90%, well, 100% of the time, it's the male that either oversteps or it's two consenting adults. But depending on the circumstances with AB, I think there should be, if a woman decides to get an AB, and depending on the circumstances, there should be criminal charges brought up. And I think that.
Hold on. I want to tell you about something that they're trying to pass in my state that is disgusting. It's called HB 1232. It says life begins at fertilization. It is a matter of indisputable scientific fact that a distinct and separate human life begins at the moment of fertilization. As such, the new human life is recognized by the state as an individual person, entitled to the protection of the laws of this state from the moment of fertilization until the moment of natural death. Any person who willfully seeks to destroy the life of another person by any means at any stage of life, or succeeds in doing so, shall be held accountable for attempted schmurder or for first-degree schmurder, respectively. Any person has the right to defend his or her own life or the life of another person, even by the use of deadly force, to defend innocent persons from willful destruction of their lives, and to punish those who take the lives of persons born or unborn. So they literally want to put women to unalive women for getting an AB. This is something that is trying to get passed right now in North Carolina. That's how far we've gone.
and I don't agree with that. I don't think that men what's the word I'm looking for, have enough accountability, because we're the first ones to run, we're the first ones to throw up our hands and not mine, or we're the first ones to have our way, and there's no repercussions, because unfortunately so many victims, and it's, in my opinion, getting less by the day, are so afraid to come forward, and when they do come forward, it's just thrown aside because of men that don't want to take accountability. And I don't think that's right.
Well, so then why are you okay with punishing the women with jail time and stuff?
It's no, not the women, the men. I think the men need to serve jail time.
Wait, you
Because
wouldn't be able to put a man in jail time for an AB because it's not their body. So then that becomes a whole other set of issues, because sometimes women make decisions on their own because it's their body. So then you have a guy so that doesn't make any sense either. Oh my God, this hurts my head.
Demon, you had your hand raised. Go ahead.
Here's something I don't understand. Why is it that a lot of men in the government are writing so many laws about what's going on in a woman's body? Like, let personally, if it's not your body, like if you're a male, you don't have the ability. You should not have the ability to write laws based off of what goes on in a woman's body, because you're not ever going to be able to. You're never going to feel the effects of the laws you're writing. I think the only people who can write laws like that are the ones who can get affected by it. Or is that just a very bad take?
Yeah, no, I agree. Men shouldn't have a right to say over our bodies. Period.
No, I kind of agree with Demon that it should be women writing the laws on this. The ones
we'd still argue
could be affected by it, but we would still argue. I get that, but still, it's better than a freaking man trying to write up the laws and bring them to the table.
No, that's what I'm saying. We'd still argue, but in the long run, we'd probably get more done.
Especially some geriatric old Franklin the Turtle looking motherfucker that looks like he's one sneeze away from being with his ancestors.
Oh, dang.
I mean, I'm always one sneeze away from being with my ancestors.
But no, Damon, as I put down in there, I was like, you can always have an opinion, even if it doesn't directly affect you. Just me and Candy was just trying to correct you a little bit, because to us, life is actually when the heart develops and they have a heartbeat. And that's all we were trying to say.
Oh, of course. I'm please always correct me if I say something stupid or something that might be incorrect. Please correct me, because I don't want to look even more stupid by saying, by proud, and I say this with air quotes, saying shit and not knowing the answers to them.
Demon,
I don't-
look a little stupid sometimes.
I don't think you were necessarily wrong. It just all actually depends on what people perceive life as. Honestly, is life
point of view is?
Yeah, is life like being present, conscious, and enjoying and knowing, or is life just being here? I mean, it's all a construct. It's who knows, but in my opinion, I think that the baby fetus shares one life, and that's with the mother until the umbilical cord is cut, and then I believe it is its own person. Now, I think that we need to take care of women while they're pregnant, financially, feed them, make sure they have all the nutrition, treat them way better in hospitals when they have issues. And I think if we did that, there's your answer for less ABs right there. Honestly, that's my opinion. Take care of the mother. Like, stop focusing so much on the baby.
And maybe childcare afterwards, because it's really hard to afford childcare nowadays. And so providing free childcare to people and allowing them to be able to have more children would encourage people to do so.
Yep.
And
Just like
sometimes
you guys.
after,
Oh, sorry.
it's okay. I was just
You go
gonna say,
ahead.
and sometimes, like Candy had said, after the baby's born, it's like the mother's kind of forgotten about sometimes, and they don't understand the struggles that we could necessarily be going through as far as even hormones, trying to adjust. Our bodies are trying to readjust, and here we have a crying baby, lack of sleep, and just everything going on. And I believe that the mother should have more support.
Yep, and a lot of people push boundaries too. I mean, everyone wants to see the baby, but no one really wants to take care of the mother.
Right, my friend just had a baby, and my first question to her, my first comment was, "Oh, she's so cute." But now, how are you?
Yep.
How are you doing?
Yep.
Are you good? And I know that she does have support, but still, I'm like, how are you? How are you doing?
Well, and there's a physical toll on a woman's body when they have kids. Guys don't even realize half the stuff that goes on. They think you could stand up right away and start taking care of that baby.
Can't even fucking sit down right after having a baby. Be honest.
Exactly.
I do think that when you become a mother, like when you have your child, like you should be able to have like a month off work. Does not matter what job you're doing. I mean, you still have to recover physically and mentally and emotionally from that event that's
Yes.
happened.
Yes.
At least a month.
Most jobs give you 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, as I say, they give you more than a month usually,
Oh,
but
I don't
sometimes it's
know.
paid and sometimes it's not paid.
I've only
But
had
paid
one
maternity
job.
leave would be great.
I've never. I don't know. I thought they give you like a week and they say get back to your work or whatever.
Oh
Oh
no, it's
no.
not that bad.
No, it's
I
not
was-
that bad. Some places might be, but majority of the jobs are 6 to 8 weeks.
I was in rehab when I had my daughter, so I got, to hang out with my kid in rehab.
Yeah. I think that we deserve, as women, just having a baby. I honestly, this could be. Some people are gonna think I'm crazy. I think we deserve at least a year and a half of no work and
2
being
years.
paid.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I mean,
Yep.
that's
2 years, so then you can escape the terrible twos and go back to work.
That's right.
Once you have a baby, it literally takes your body 18 months for everything to settle down and go back to normal. It literally takes 18 months.
Yeah, I mean, my sister-in-law was ripped.
ditto.
And needed stitches and oh God.
I couldn't even walk, and then the place I was at wouldn't let me take the painkillers, and my doctor had to write a note that basically spelled it out for them, and it was very graphic in the letter on what happened down there.
Good.
I have a
Because she
question
was
for y'all mothers.
pissed.
What's your question, Demon?
Okay, so which one is easier, raising a boy or raising a girl?
A boy.
Boy.
Wait, I think raising my girl is a bit easy peasy, guys.
Okay, well, wait until she becomes a teenager. Boys.
I just have to worry about somebody getting her pregnant.
See,
I believe boys are easier.
I think boys are easier when so I think boys are easier when they get over the age of 3, and I think girls are harder when they get over the age of 3, because I've heard that sometimes girls are very calm and boys can be very rowdy and hurt themselves a lot climbing on everything. And but terrible twos is terrible twos, I think, in general.
Right, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the gender on that, but for me personally, it's boys, and I've had 2 and 2, so I've been on both sides of the spectrum.
I don't know.
And
I also have a weird kink.
for me personally, the boys are easier. But like Candy said, with the boys you do have to worry because they're a little more
rambunctious,
adventurous, so they're quicker to try to climb a tree or break a bone or something just because of their curiosity.
or
But overall, when it's all said and done, I hate to say it, but boys are easier, in my opinion. And I love my girls, but boys are easier.
It also could depend on the person too. Like everybody's probably got a preference on what they're willing to tolerate.
well, yeah. I mean, my
Well,
sister
yeah.
has a son that's neurodivergent, and I watch her go through absolute hell with him.
So that's the interesting thing with my daughter. With her level 1 autism, she's very risk averse, so she doesn't ever break rules. She's afraid to get in trouble.
Oh,
So
wow.
the only thing that gets her in trouble is her mouth sometimes. I'm like, don't be so freaking sassy. But otherwise,
Well, she got that from you.
well, I mean, I know she's my mini me, but I was like, dude, don't talk to me like that. But otherwise, like, if I tell her not to do something, I don't have to tell her more than once.
See, my nephew has the defiance thing you were talking about the other day with Rose. He has
Oppositional defiance disorder?
Yep.
Oh boy, that is a lot.
Oh, and then I think he's also ADHD, so it's like two terrible. I mean, I think they coexist somewhat, but it is so bad.
Yeah, my brother grew up with it. He was constantly getting in trouble. Constantly getting in trouble.
My son got into something he wasn't supposed to, and he chewed on it, and he got poisoned. This is like the day that I came in and said I don't have the energy, that was this day. He got into a certain thing that people use to kind of relax. A lot of people do. And he projectile vomited twice, and we had to take him to the hospital.
Oh no.
No, but he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine. I felt really bad, because I was careless and whoops, but I learned from that.
Honey, you're not a good mother if you don't ever have those oops moments.
I one time left-
oh my god, or when
left
you blame yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't do that, then then that just means you don't have no empathy for yourself or your child. But it does happen.
I left a razor in my bathtub one time, and my daughter, when she was like 2, decided that it was time to shave herself and cut herself really bad.
Yeah.
So, sometimes things happen. We're all human.
It's just the thought of what if it wasn't okay? Do you know what I mean? Like that,
Yes, but
I wouldn't have been able to live with myself ever.
But you can't. You can't focus on that. What you focus on the fact is that okay, it did turn out great, and I got to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yep. Learn from our mistakes. That's all we can do.
It's a learning curve. That's all you can do, Candy. That's literally how you move forward.
Yes. Go ahead.
Kelsey has a question.
Oh, Feltz has a question for you, Slay.
Was that
sorry? Go ahead.
That said, "Hey, Slay." I didn't hear it.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys. Slay, I've got a question for you regarding your prompt. So it's, how it says if the age of consent was lowered. Okay, now my relationship, I call her my wife. We've been together 8 years. I'm 35, she's 50. So she's got kids about my age. And 2 of the kids have kids. So I personally have no kids. I kind of took her kids on. Now, does that make her disgusting even though I was at legal age and I was the one that made the advances? I'm just asking out of curiosity, not to be disrespectful or anything. But with
Okay,
that
the way
big age gap.
I mean, I think once you get above age 25 and your frontal lobe is fully developed, I think then it's just up to the two consenting adults. I mean, the lines, I mean, as for me, I couldn't picture myself being with someone with that long of an age gap, but I mean, some people find common ground there, but I personally couldn't, and I think as long as you're, I mean, like I said, once you're over 25, your frontal lobe is intact, and I think that you start to think a little more for yourself, and you start to think of what you want in your life, how you want your life to go. So that's just where I stand with it. I don't know about how the rest of the panel would feel on that one, but
Could
I
when you're
mean,
done, could I ask? Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, sure, you can. Yeah, I'm just about all I had to say with it.
Okay. Sorry. I just. Oh, sorry, Rage. Go ahead.
That's all right. Um, I was just gonna say sometimes I think, and this could be a hot take, right? If the roles were reversed and a man was your wife's age, Felsie, and you were like she was the man and you were the woman, and the ages were reversed. I think sometimes, and it were to happen younger, like I'm not exactly sure when y'all met, at what age, but I know sometimes people can. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about this.
I was 27, 28, somewhere in there.
Oh no, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. I mean, if it were like a woman, kind of like that was a lot older, praying on like somebody fresh out of high school, like that would be different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm no Hugh Hefner by any means, but I mean, I'm not talking that big of an age gap, but it's just me personally. I physically cannot have kids due to being young and dumb and thinking that riding bulls was the way to make money. I had an accident and I can't have kids, and I didn't feel that somebody being with somebody my age should be limited to, just because you care about somebody. I didn't think that it was my place to put that on somebody to slash their hopes and dreams of having a family.
Yeah, yeah. That's awesome though that you were able to be a dad to those kiddos. Like that's pretty commendable.
But I know, like with and like I say, I mean, I get with the age gap and everything, and we do get a lot of different looks when we are together. But it's just one of those things that it's like I don't feel that I should take somebody else's future away because I want to be selfish. If I can help raise somebody else's kids and claim them as my own and the grandbabies and stuff like that, I'd rather much do that than be like, oh, well, you know, you're my age and, fall into the whole stereotypical, you shouldn't date, older people or whatever, as like Slay said, as long as you're mature enough to make those distinct Demon, go ahead. I don't know if you've got a question for me. If you wanted to.
Oh no. Finish what you were saying, hon.
But no, like I say, I just because of the Slay's prompt, I just wanted to kind of get everybody's kind of feel for it and just be like, hey, I get, it's me personally, I couldn't date anybody younger than me, even if I was fully functional, because I mean it's just disgusting, and I know there are people that do that, and like I say, I think they should be under the jail, but it's kind of hypocritical because my wife's well, I call her my wife. She's pretty much doing the same thing, even though we met later on in life.
Oh, like Slay said, you were over the age of 25 by the time you guys even met. I would never date somebody that much younger than me as a woman, because men typically mature at slower rates than females. So last time I dated a guy that was more than two or 3 years younger than me, he acted like a child, and the last thing I need is a second child right now. But it might be different depending on your maturity level, and she obviously doesn't have an issue with it. So as long as it works for you guys were both over the age of 25.
Demon?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, what does everyone think the age, the minimum age for going off to war should be?
25.
99.
But
6'7".
But then that
I say
means David
21.
Attenborough would have to go and fight because he's 100.
Sender. Sorry. Intrusive thought.
It's okay. They happen all the time. I have them too. That's why sometimes I'll just randomly sing something random in the middle of a panel.
Me too. I don't think we should be sending our younger people to war at all, actually. But if we had to, I think it should be 25, so that they at least get to live a little bit and enjoy their lives instead of going straight out from high school, like JRTC, that kind of shit.
How about we just send the people on the SA offenders list to war?
Yeah.
See, that would involve them making it long enough, because I think people who are on the SA list who've done things should be, 6 feet under, personally, but that's just me.
Yeah, but if we send them off, then there's a good chance they don't come back. See how it works?
But what if they do come back, and then we have to be okay with the fact that, oh yeah, no, you did this, but hey, you came back with honor or whatever bullshit.
I told you guys that I checked the registry when I moved into this new house, and my neighbor's on it, right?
I did not hear that.
Yeah. So, but it was for somebody his own age, so nothing like really. Well, it's still heinous because it's a crime against a woman. But I was like, well, at least my kid's safe.
Here's Dylan.
Oh boy, it's Dylan.
Hey, Dylan.
What they would do? Play my hearing, oh boy.
What do you hear?
I'm wondering how many cans in you are tonight.
Dylan's
I'm not gonna lie,
dead.
I'm not really sure.
No, Dylan.
Hey, sometimes a man gotta wet his whistle.
I don't count.
Before he blows.
I don't count.
Yeah, but it's hard to understand him sometimes.
Yeah, Dylan's got PTSD.
Can you understand me now?
Are you at least Irish?
I do have PTSD.
Well, Dylan, this is why our VA
I am
shouldn't fail
Irish.
you as bad.
Or what?
Our VA shouldn't fail you as bad. Because if I remember right, you're also a veteran.
I am a veteran, yeah.
Exactly. You deserve better care, sir, so that you don't have to result to not counting your cans.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Well, I prefer not to count them because I don't want to remember.
Drink.
At least
I
you're
drink and
honest.
forget. I forget to drink.
Hey, I'm nice and I'm honest. Leave me alone.
I think of the other group, Dylan, you're my favorite. You are chill, you're nice. You're respectful, except when we bring
I'm
up
genuine.
files.
I'm just genuine.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
I'm just genuine.
I don't mind you. I'm just concerned. You know, it's kind of the person in me wanting you to be all right. That's all. But I get it and I understand. And like I said, I just wish that they would provide better health care for our veterans. That's it.
Yeah, Dylan, what state are you in?
Hey, is it Digima? How I say your name?
Digimoth.
Digimon, sis.
That's it, right?
Yes, Digimoth. Yes.
Digi like digital and moth like the bug.
All right. So the reason why I drank is I'm trying not to remember or dream of the shit I went through.
Yes, and I understand that, and that is why I am saying that I get why you do what you do. I just wish that our system of healthcare was better and support was better for our veterans. That's why I'm saying that.
Well, at this point, I'm starting to believe I already get ripped off by a service that's supposed to be trying to up my VA disability rating because I haven't heard back from them yet.
Oh man.
Oh no. I heard sometimes people try to scam veterans to try to get their disability rating up higher.
That's that VA math for you.
Yeah. Candy,
I'm
what's up?
sorry that happened, Dylan. Hopefully it comes through though.
Oh shit, Rage. Hey.
Friend,
Sorry,
how
I
are
just seen the
ya?
comment. I'm
Oh, that's
good. How are
okay.
you?
I'm good. I'm glad you're up here.
Well, Candy invited me up. She's like, "You want to talk?" It's like, well, what do you guys want to talk about?
Yeah. I wanted to ask you real quick though to go back just a little bit. You don't have to answer because it's personal, but have they tried any like meds with you to try to like make that stuff go away for you?
Candy, I'll be honest with you. I don't think they know what's actually going on with me.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I don't in your position, but I get it in another way.
Candy, I don't think they care.
Sorry.
And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Dylan, Prozocin works really good for if you're having really bad dreams. I went to a mental health treatment center and we were doing a lot of trauma work, and the psychiatrist there put me on them because during the child work, like, and it was like deep. We had a whole like a week-long workshop, like starting from childhood onward, and so a lot of things that are suppressed like come up, and Prozocin really worked for me and helped keep those bad dreams away.
Is that similar to ketamine?
No, but I have had ketamine, and ketamine does help a lot with PTSD. Prozocin is actually a blood pressure medication.
Yeah, you could get highly addicted to ketamine though.
Yeah, you have to do it monitored by a doctor.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah.
Mhm. But both of those options are supposed to work very, very well, together too. So, and I can even message you, let you know what those are if you want to ask them about it next appointment.
Yeah, you might want to message me about that.
Okay, I will. I'll follow you right now.
Rach, do you have PTSD?
Hi. Sorry, I'm gonna mute.
Hello.
I'm at my
Brandon.
sister's house right now. We've been celebrating my birthday, so I'm a little bit tipsy.
You're not the only one. It's okay.
We've been drinking a lot. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday, and tomorrow's my son's birthday. So we've been here all day, just fucking drinking and playing games and shit.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you. I
birthday.
appreciate it. I'm gonna mute myself for now while you guys talk, and if I have something I want to say, I will say it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Pull that
Hello.
cocular up.
What's wrong, bro? Chill. It's just a name,
Your
but
username, and you got Pepe.
it's not a big. It's just a name. But host, hi. Well, I'm not Maga, but yeah, I think it should be lowered.
Wait. Age, state, and who you voted for, please.
What did
Oh,
What?
I couldn't vote during the election. I was only
What?
17, so.
Age.
What did
Okay.
you just? Oh my god!
Hold on,
bro.
Brandy.
I know. I'm
Everyone,
sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying to
I'm
introduce
so
him.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so
I know.
sorry.
Things get so crazy.
Okay. Age and state.
Minnesota, 19.
Okay. And who would have you voted for? Who would
Kamala.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I don't know anything about either of them, but I just don't like Trump, so I'm not voting for him.
Okay. Slay, go for it.
Yeah, but I think we should lower the age of consent though.
Why?
Because like, oh yeah, 18 is just like a weird number. Like it's just completely arbitrary. So lower it to like 13 maybe.
Can I
Oh,
ask
you are
you a
so
question?
gross.
How's
Can I
that
ask you a
gross?
question?
fuck?
What
Hold on,
age are
hold on.
you an
What
adult?
Hold on. Host
Okay,
has it.
you ask
Host
people
has
to
it.
lower it, then they say they want to lower it, and then you lose your mind.
At what age are you an
Hold on.
adult?
I'm 19.
Hold on, Dylan.
I'm not saying I would do that with a 13-year-old, but like 16 to 13 is not weird, for example. Is that weird to you?
Yeah, it is.
That's
It's
definitely
disgusting.
I
fucking
wouldn't
weird.
call that weird.
Oh my god.
It's not weird. How's that weird? How's it
Oh
weird?
my god, it's definitely fucking weird. I'm gonna mute that.
It's not weird.
Slay, clip this shit.
Okay,
Oh
what
my
about
God.
Yeah,
remove a year? Remove. Dude, I don't care if you clip me. This is a burner account. About 15 and 13. Is that weird?
Does that burner account still have your IP connected to it?
That doesn't matter. You can't find my IP address from my TikTok account.
Rest in
Oh
peace.
yeah, we can.
Do it. I want you to do. I want to see you do that. She's not doing it.
Please tell me
Yes,
you're trolling.
yes.
Please
You
tell me
can't
you're
find
trolling
my
right
IP
now.
address. And either way, I'm connected to a VPN, so it's just gonna link you back to like Chicago.
Bruh, please tell me you're trolling right now.
I'm like, okay, 13's pushing it, but like 15, that's not weird. 16.
What the fuck is
All
wrong
right,
with you?
everyone mute up. Mute up. Mute up. Mute up.
Chill out.
Slay,
You're
you want to
acting
keep going?
you're acting like I'm like Satanist. You're acting like I'm hell.
Hush, hush.
Well, why do you want
Brandy,
to fuck
mute.
15-year-olds?
Mute. Brandy,
Okay,
Well,
sorry.
no,
Okay,
I don't
okay,
want
okay.
to, but if a
Popular,
16-year-old
please
does.
mute. Please
Oh, my
mute.
bad.
So why should an older man be having relations with someone 15 years old?
Well, I don't mean strict. That's weird, but it's not pedophilia because it's after puberty.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it
it's
is.
metaphilia. It's metaphilia. There's a difference. It's just defining what
Oh, you are
pedophilia
so
is.
disgusting.
You're
Oh, I
disgusting.
can't wait. This shit's gonna go on every one of my social media pages. Every one of them.
I don't care.
Just letting you know
I don't
right now.
care.
TikTok, YouTube,
Dude,
Facebook,
go ahead.
Blue Sky.
Go ahead. Do it.
I
Do
mean,
it.
all of them.
Go ahead.
Because you're just a disgusting. You are just.
Okay, wait. This
Matter
is
of
a
fact,
litmus test.
Matter of fact,
Litmus test. I'm 19.
we just put a boot in your ass. It's the American way.
Oh my God.
The American way involves a 12 gauge.
Yeah, yes, it does.
What did I just hear?
I'm sitting here stroking my beard, wondering what the fuck I just heard.
Yeah, like holy shit.
I might be the only Republican in here, but what? What?
I don't have enough alcohol in my cabinet to wash that fucking bullshit out of my ears.
I was
got
shocked.
a lot of beer in the fridge, but I can't drink enough of it to forget that.
When he started saying like 12 and 13, like, oh, my nephew is
My
12.
God. My nephews are fuck. I can't even think of how old they are. One's 3, one's 7, and I think the other one's 10.
Damn. I
But the
can't.
10-year-old I don't see anymore, so I don't know how old he really is.
Oh my god. Kaylee, I know it said host's friend, but age, state, who you voted for?
30, Chicago, Illinois, and Harris.
Okay, thank you. Just for TikTok.
Did I just hear what I thought I heard at the end of
Yeah.
that?
You did.
Yep.
Yes, and you should have heard the beginning of it too.
It was wild.
That is sick.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you'll be able to hear it tomorrow. It'll all be on my page and my YouTube
I will send you
And
guys
my
the alcohol to
Facebook.
get through that whole conversation.
and my Blue Sky.
I mean,
I don't care
someone
what
needs to
fucking
like
party
have an
you
eye
are.
on him.
That was fucking sick.
No,
Yeah.
someone
That
needs
was
to
sick.
like his local township needs to have an eye on him because that man has bad intentions.
Yeah.
Check the hard drive.
Exactly.
Candy, were you able to find anything? I know he said he was through a VPN.
What's disgusting is they're smart enough to be able to not be tracked down.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I have
Like
a neuralizer.
my nephew's
Let's
11,
review.
my nieces are 9, 5, and 3. And the fact that he's trying to differentiate, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Demon, what were you saying?
Oh no. Never mind. I can't say what I was going to say. No. Mm-mm. Because now I'm just thinking of something that. No, I'm sorry. No.
I think
Hey, is
I'm in
that
the same situation as Demon. I think we're thinking about what we'd do to that guy if we ever caught him.
Yeah. And, hey, is that baby powder in that envelope? Yes, it's baby powder.
Oh my god. Did I just see a username that said you mute, you loose instead of lose?
Wow.
Spelling is hard. Oh my god.
The English language is actually very hard.
It actually
I mean,
is.
let's think about this. The English language is very hard.
It is very confusing. I can see it being very confusing for a person coming over and having it be their second or even third language.
I could see that, but growing up and learning it, I can't see that.
Well, like you have.
No, I can actually see that. I can see that because it's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Want to know something wild about the English language?
What?
Want to know something wild about the English language?
Sure.
This next sentence is a grammatically correct sentence.
Oh no.
Please
I
bear
know
in
where we're
mind.
going with this.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
What?
You say buffalo 8 times in a sentence. That is a grammatically correct sentence.
Is there a comma in there anyway?
Because there's Buffalo, New York. There's the animal. To buffalo someone means to aggravate them. And then, like, there's a couple other uses for the word, but, like, I'm not that fucking intelligent.
Oh my
to
god.
remember.
Yeah, see there's so like there's sleigh, like Sleigh's name, but then like Santa's sleigh, which is spelled completely differently. It's confusing as fuck.
Well, even I remember when I was in college, I was like 2016. I forget which rapper it was, but he used the word clout. And I had friends that were like, oh my God, he came up with a new word. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Shakespeare used that word in the 1600s. This word has been around for a long time. Please, can we all just realize where words come from?
Right. Rage, what what do you want to say?
I wanted to apologize to Dylan because last time he came up on the panel, I told him pretty much like we don't normally allow folks that like have been drinking to be up on panel because like we don't know how they're gonna be with everyone. But you're a sweetheart, and I just wanted to apologize and I just say that I'm glad you're here, and I hope that you can find support like through us. You know what I mean? Just being up here and talking, and I just felt like I wanted to say sorry for that.
Rage, you ain't gotta apologize for nothing. You gotta apologize for nothing. It's all good. It's all good.
Dylan, I'm gonna get you away from James and whatnot.
We're gonna bring you
You're
to the
gonna come hang
light.
with us.
Well, Tammy's not my problem. James is, and so is Tony, and I'm their main moderator, and oh my god.
I don't
I can't
know.
tell you how many times I want to fucking mute both of them, but I can't because you can't mute the host.
Yeah, like I don't know how you do it. Like you can't have a debate with them because there is no debate. And if you try to bring up facts with James, he says you're wrong, even when you have a source.
James will sit there and over talk you, and I can't do that. I
Yeah.
hate that shit.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate that shit. I want to hear what somebody's trying to say.
Right.
Feltzy, go ahead. Ask me a question.
I don't mean to pry or anything, but with you being a military vet, thank you for your service first and foremost.
Thank you. Thank you.
But as it relates to your service and what you went through, and thousands of others having the same situation that you're in, do you believe that that counselors for the military should be book smart, or would you rather talk to somebody who can relate to what you've been through?
Better talk to somebody that can relate. I'd rather talk to somebody that can relate, because book smart is one thing. I've been good at math my entire life, but I'd rather talk to somebody that's lived it, done it, can understand what I'm talking about.
And that's what my big confusion is with, like, back in a few years ago when they were talking about defund the police and have people, come in and de-escalate the situation like counselors. I'm a lot like you, where you're not going to know what's going through my mind if you haven't lived it. If I'm diagnosed, say, bipolar, schizophrenic, whatever the case is, if you haven't dealt with somebody like that, all you did was read it in a textbook, and this is how you should act around these people, I think that's disingenuous, and that's doing a disservice to that person that you're trying to counsel.
Help. Well, you said counsel, but I said help. But that is very disingenuous. What you read in a book is very different compared to what you live life lessons.
Could I jump in real quick?
Yeah.
So I've got not
I think Demon wants to ask a question real fast, and then we
Go
can
on.
continue.
Go on.
Oh, are you
Go
sure?
on. Yeah. I can wait.
Okay, go for it, guys.
So I understand the whole if you don't know what someone's going through, you don't understand it, because I've been in positions where no one understands what I'm going through. But one of my friends actually works in Michigan, and she's a social worker, and she was a part of the program that went in with the police to de-escalate situations where there didn't need to have guns drawn or where the situation could have completely escalated. And they have done a pretty good job with being able to calm the person down without it turning into something that we see on the national news every week.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So that was just my.
Why is she doing more of that?
And I agree with.
Why didn't she get a pay raise?
What was that?
It was a she, right?
Yes. I just missed her. I just didn't hear what you said. My dog started barking.
It was a she,
Yes.
right? Asking a genuine question. She, right?
She said
I
yeah.
said yes, it's a she.
Why didn't she get a pay raise? Because, I mean, each time you go through and do something like that, that's heroic.
No, she did. And she de escalated multiple situations where someone probably would have ended up shot. But no, her pay is still disgustingly low.
God, she should have got pay raise for each one.
No, I agree. But
It-
I do think it's a good program that we're trying to implement of we don't just have to have people go in guns blazing, also puts police officers in a dangerous situation. Have someone go in who has studied it and could understand how to de-escalate a situation before we turn it into something, like I said, that we see on the news the next day.
All right, so
I'm not
on
disagreeing
one
with
side,
that,
I can
but-
see.
Go ahead, Dylan.
Go
Sorry, I
ahead.
didn't mean to cut you off.
On one side, I can see why they draw their guns. On one side, I can see it because you never know where the situation's gonna go. On the other hand, all these officers have families to go back to. If they don't draw their gun and somebody pulls a weapon out, now they're pretty much fucked.
No, I know. I mean, my cousins are all Chicago police officers. So I've grown up with that, and it is a massive concern. And I get my one cousin got shot 4 times in the chest. But when it's someone that's having a mental breakdown, I do think it's good to have a social worker or a psychiatrist or a therapist or someone there to de-escalate the situation before it becomes something that it can become
Now-
way worse.
Now, I agree with you, but if we defund the police, who do you think goes first?
Well, that's not what I said. And also, defund the police is not about not giving the police officers any sort of federal fund. It's about reallocating money to give some money to those people, like my friend who's a social worker, to go in and make sure that they're also getting the money to be a part of these conversations and to de-escalate so that the cop does not end up in a situation where guns are drawn. Defunding doesn't mean take away the money completely. It is reallocating funds.
Well, people gotta specify that. Reallocating is a different story than defund.
But that's just the term that people use. When you look into it, it's reallocating.
Yeah, it's reallocating the funds. But why isn't the police department hiring these people to fucking do this?
No, they should. I agree with that. That's a completely different conversation. They should be hiring these people. Or
Yes,
the
they
state should
should
be
be.
implementing them into the entire system.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
There we go. We're on the same page.
They don't have to be labeled as a cop, but get these people out there so that way we can talk people out of bad situations.
No, we're on the same page. Like my friend has done it multiple times. She rides along in a cop car and she goes into these situations and she de-escalates and she makes sure that no one in the situation gets hurt.
That's the crazy part is I might be the only op in this live, but I agree with a lot of what's going on. This country just pisses me off because there's so much split down the center and we don't even know what we're even arguing about anymore.
Yeah, I think more people than we realize agree that it's not a good situation that we're all living in, but there's still a good majority that think everything going on is great. And I hate to say it, it comes from the Republican Party and it needs to be figured out. It's just something has to change. Hello.
Something does need to change. Yes, something does need to change. Yes, I agree with you. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, and then nothing.
Oh, because we were.
I might be leaning more independent than Republican at this point because.
Oh, Dylan, give
shit
it
in
2
this
more
country.
years. You're gonna come to the dark side. Give it 2 more years. We'll have you on our
2
side.
more fucking years. Nah, I can't.
You got to. It's the good side.
I get fucking disowned.
We're fighting the good fight over
Well,
here.
no. Well, it's not about sides. That's the bad part. It's not about sides.
But the thing is, unfortunately,
who's
we have
gonna do what? Who's gonna do what, and who's actually gonna improve our country or our states? And right now, we're facing midterms. Who's gonna do what to make it better?
No, I agree, but also you got to look at who is in office right now that's making things worse.
He's not. I can't say he's making it worse. I
Oh,
can't say he's
Dylan.
making it worse.
How much are you paying for
It
gas
always
right now?
get worse before it gets better.
How much are you paying
And
for
then
gas
it
right now where
spins
you live?
around.
Hold on. Everyone, hold on.
Last time I
Hold
filled
on,
up, I paid $3.25.
Dylan, hold on 1 sec, okay? Hold on.
Okay.
Before we get into this could be a long conversation. So, Demon, I want to make sure that you get to ask.
It's gonna be a long conversation.
No. I can wait. Trust
Are you
me.
sure? Because I know you said that you needed to go.
No. It's okay.
No.
If
Demon, if you got something to say, say it.
No, I just had a quick question, but I can wait.
Are you
Trust me.
sure?
Yes.
No,
I am more than happy
go
to
ahead.
wait.
Go ahead.
No, he said, or she said, we're good. So
Yeah. You do what you need to do. I can always wait. I am. I got the patience of a saint and the
Yes, you do.
face of a Saint Bernard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Real quick, Felty and Dylan, I just wanted to tell you, a lot of times, therapists in addictions, they prefer that you have like life experience and a background in order to be a therapist. A lot of individuals who fall into that field have had their own type of traumatic experiences. A lot of them are very empathetic, so naturally they are they want to help people heal. There's a few, they kind of get in there for the wrong reasons. What they might be like intellectual narcissists and stuff, but also like psychiatrists are normally, they don't do as much like talk and exploring that kind of like your feelings and stuff. Psychiatrists are more like medication management. So if you have an appointment with a psychiatrist, a lot of times you won't get that talking and like exploring the issues that you need. But a lot with addiction, a lot of people, it's preferred that you have that kind of background or that you've done that work or had some type of experience. And they always say that the best therapists have their own therapists.
Yeah.
Wait, can I ask you something real quick? Am I slurring?
Very much.
That's how I
It
talk.
doesn't bother me, but I mean, it's up to the panel. I was just going to ask
That's
you
how I
one
talk.
question.
Go ahead.
So, in your experience with everything you've been through, because this is something that I also have kind of been rattling around in my brain. Do the majority of vets relate better to or react better to law enforcement and see them as a brotherhood like they do in the military, or counselors, or does it depend on the situation? You had a
The way I have to answer this question,
if you
the
had a
way I have to answer this question is different than other vets would answer it. I am me as an individual. I'm against law enforcement as a vet because they busted me for an owie for sleeping in the backseat of my fucking car while it was running in the middle of winter time with the heat running. Which got me higher tenure out of the military.
And that's what I've heard a lot with other vets that I've spoken to is they're actually turning their back on law enforcement. They don't see them as much as a brotherhood. It's more of a
dickhead. Dickhead older brother.
Yes. That's why I wanted to ask that question. Yeah. They're more, as bad as people want to make vets seem like they don't want to.
My situation would have been different if that officer. Oh, sorry, you're still talking.
The ones that I've talked to, they've said that they've had similar situations where the officers are more on power trips and the counselors actually want to get something figured out. That's why I wanted your opinion on it, because I didn't know which side of the fence you were on.
I'll be honest with you. I respect law enforcement. If I see a law enforcement officer in trouble, I will help them. But when it came down to the alley, where I'm from is from Iowa. So we call it alley. It's operating while intoxicated.
Yeah, I'm originally.
We call it alley.
Yep.
But I was in my hometown I was just on fucking leave from Minot Air Force Base. And I was just sleeping in the backseat of my fucking car. With the fucker running, my dumb ass didn't realize fucking blinker was on. And that's how I got busted. But, they ask you questions while you're drunk, and yet they use it against you, and my fucking attorney sucked. Never hire him again. But, either way, still suck. I still stand behind law enforcement, but you better have a good fucking reason for pulling me over. That's all I gotta say.
I agree with you, bro. That's messed up what happened to you. I
Apex,
support
hush.
veterans.
Hang on,
I
hang on. You
support
gotta
veterans. I'm a
introduce.
patriot.
Apex, hush.
You gotta let them introduce you.
Well, Apex has been up here so many fucking
No, I know. I've
times.
seen him a bunch out there.
Apex. Dylan, I think we'll save the the Trump is ruining America talk for another night. Because I know you're a little in right now. So
Wait, I have a question.
Wait,
hold on. No,
I'm sorry.
what's up, Dylan?
How is he running America?
Well, I want to have that with you another time, maybe earlier in the night. Because I feel like you're a little too sloshed right now.
No, I'm really not. I can still think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, but give me a second.
Okay, let me introduce these two anyway, so take a minute.
Go ahead.
Apex, give me the usual spiel, age, state, who you voted for.
Yeah, I'm from the least racist county in America, Orange County, California. Moderate Democrat, and I did vote for President Trump this time.
Okay, thanks, Apex. Hype, age, state, who you voted for, please.
34, Trump, Alabama.
Okay.
Laws, we
Okay.
could have this conversation tonight.
This, I think it's gonna be for everyone. Slay, do you mind if I kind of start us off?
Be my guest, Laws. It's all yours.
Oh, I came
Well,
up because
you
of
pretty much took over
birth
already.
votes, whatever that
Hold,
symbol
one at a
was.
time. One at a time.
Sorry.
One at a time.
It was the symbol that was showing the one that they showed in oh man, Charmed, right?
And what?
Serious. You all loved. No, the like when I came here, I saw the sign, the actual sign, the display.
Are you elevated?
What are you talking about, girl?
Oh, Dylan, no!
Am I just going crazy, or I just slipped into a wrong fucking life?
What sign? What do you?
I'm talking about like a little, like, the sign.
Okay, wait. What sign? Like, are you talking about astrological signs? What are we talking
With
about?
you, I'm in the wrong life. I'm fucking with you. Anyway, I'm here. TikTok to catch your predators. Slay. We're slaying. I got it. I love it.
Everyone must be a little tipsy today.
They must be.
No, I'm not even drunk. That's the funny part.
Hold
I
on.
feel stupid.
Hold on. This is Dylan.
Extra
Nope, Dylan's not here anymore. Damn it! I think Dylan was a little too sloshed. Slay, since Dylan isn't here, do you want to take it? The only reason. Oh wait, no, we have to get Demon to do her question. So everyone, hold on. Demon, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask a random ass question, but you know what? Now that I've had enough time to think about it, I think I have a better way of asking. Sorry, I'm a little EP, but how would you? This is a question for all parties involved. How would you specifically fix homelessness? If money was not an issue, let's say you have infinite funds to deal with the current problem at hand.
So if money is not going to be an issue, what it be is substance of something that replace a place upon it. So you're fighting against human nature when you want to get rid of it.
Dude, you are not making any fucking sense.
No, money is in a place of gold. Money is in a place of silver. Money is
You've
in
got
a
to be
place of something
elevated.
valuable.
Honey,
Girl, are
honey,
you
are
on
you hard to
acid? Like,
draft
what is
pussy right
happening
now?
right now?
Yeah.
Wait.
Demon.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I actually said this a long time ago. It was way before I think you've ever even came into my stream. The fix for homelessness, it's already here. Instead of us just abandoning all these schools and hospitals that they decide to close down, if they just turn those into places for the homeless to be able to live, and you set up services for them so that way they're able to get the mental health that they're needed, and so that way we know what services they need, and places where they can actually have access to being able to have a telephone, clean laundry, shower. These people would be able to go out and get jobs and live productive members of the society, and those that need like mental health, we can get them the mental health and the services to help get them on the social programs that they need and transition them into housing. So that would be the biggest solution, and it's already here. It's already available. It's just that the cities, the counties, the states, and the federal government just does not want to do anything to fix that. But our solution is here, especially for our big cities that, like where I live, you know how many abandoned schools and shit have just been being left to decay and be destroyed, and that there's the solution, and it's here.
No, Slay, I think that's one of like the best things is the transitional aspect of it. Not here's a giant house and a job. It's transitional of you have somewhere safe to sleep, you have somewhere to shower and have a good meal, and then you have a chance to go apply to a job and get your life back on track. Like you said, instead we're throwing these houses and schools and gyms or recreational centers and just destroying them instead of using them for something good.
Like I think Slay and I are on the same page because I was gonna say, we have all these abandoned warehouses, airport terminals, hospitals, and all these massive buildings and shit. But they want to tear it all down. I say we just retrofit them, make sure that they're approved, safety approved, and all that fun shit, and then convert them into livable housing. I mean, shit.
No, we had when I was in college, I went to college in South Bend, Indiana, and they actually had a facility there that I volunteered at that was a transitional facility. It had rooms for anyone who was homeless. Your kids could go with you, but there were rules. You had to be in at a certain time. There was no alcohol, no drug use, nothing. But they helped people get jobs and start their lives and rebuild. And it started as an abandoned building that they turned into housing for these people.
I know my fiance said that when she was homeless for a couple of years, that she actually found this abandoned hospital that people converted into like a little housing ordeal, and they had like they had running water, they had food, they had medicine and shit, but yeah, they had everything needed for a basic living.
Yeah, and I mean, people don't realize how easy it is to become homeless. Like, I've been out of a job right now for a year. If it weren't for my mom, I would be homeless right now. I am lucky enough that my mom is able to let me live in her house and put food in the fridge. But if it weren't for her, I'm screwed. People don't realize how easy it is to go from you could be on top of the world and 2 weeks later you're struggling to pay your bills, and people just don't realize that.
Oh yeah, no, it's not always just my wife left me with the kids or none of that. No, it's like it's super easy to get sick. All it takes is one bad ailment that and then there you go. It's just like
No, it's one catastrophe and you're screwed.
yeah, and
I said, I lucked out. If it weren't for my mom, I would be on the streets right now.
honestly, I think I would have too because I haven't had a job for I mean, I still do things to help out around the house, so I'm not completely like bumming off them, but
Yeah.
I do definitely make sure I help out in ways.
No, I do the same. Like, I fix my mom's plumbing. I do anything around the house she needs. And I do Instacart and I do Uber and I do what I can. But my industry right now is kind of getting taken over by AI. And so it's hard to get a job again because they don't want to pay people for it anymore. And so I'm just kind of,
Man, fuck AI.
yeah, fuck AI.
They have those little robots now, don't they, that deliver?
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
They get
But they-
stuck all the time and they say, please help me. That's crazy.
But it's so weird. Like, I was in commercial ad sales, and somehow they're using AI now to do that, whereas it used to be a complete person to person thing of getting people to, why should you sell your commercial with NBC? And now they're using AI to do it. And I'm like, okay, well, I got to find a new career path.
That's what I'm nervous about. I'm going into surgical tech. It's like, what if they just replace me? Easy.
No, that's my mom was just telling me today. We were sitting on my back patio and just talking, and she's like, they're replacing pretty much every job with AI right now.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 a.m.
I need to also.
It's 1 a.m. here. I'm going to do the same.
I should
Yeah,
do the
I was gonna
same.
say, I think it's time to wrap.
Excellent.
Wait, one quick question.
Bye and good night.
Good night, MM.
Good night, everyone.
Night,
What's
guys.
up, Kelsey?
Isn't that what Mom Donnie's trying to do in New York?
No, that's not what's happening at all.
What? Trying to do what?
So, well, he's talking about all the abandoned places and all that. Is that what he's trying to do? Is fix the homelessness in New York?
Yes.
Yes, and he did that. He also, when it came to the snow over the winter, he used the tax dollars to pay people to like shovel the streets out. And so the tax dollars went back to the people that paid those tax dollars. He's a great mayor, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I think he's doing.
Well, that's what I was wondering is if people are going to see. I mean, you hear that all these places are, all these big billionaires are moving out of New York or whatever. Well, it seems like if they do that, it's just more housing because they're not living in those houses anyway. So
it also wasn't just moving out. It was they had to pay taxes if it was their second home. So it was if it was their second home, they had to pay a higher tax on it. And no one has sold the homes; they're all still staying there.
I think that you should not. I mean, I personally think you should not own multiple houses.
No, unless you I think it's acceptable if you have like a cabin somewhere, but like multiple houses in cities and
No. Yeah, like if you have a cabin, that's all hunky dory. Just not. You can't have a studio apartment in a fucking penthouse like 20 miles away. No.
Why do I want to play The Sims after you just said that?
Okay, I really am going to sleep though, guys. Good night.
Me too. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
Good to talk to y'all.
All right. Good night, y'all. Love you.